know how I feel about us both having a meeting.
Alright, I'll good to go there.
Yeah, just the cool down. I was listening this morning.
Ready to get breakfast? Actually, check out something before that.
You know, you don't got to be that nervous.
Oh, good morning.
Yes, well.
Morning, Milo.
This is the first big day of many.
You ready?
Yeah. That is true.
Let's just say yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of them coming.
Yeah. Maybe some breakfast to calm the nerves, yeah?
Mm.
I'm gonna be hitting,
How you doing, huh?
Good
Both of you.
Theo.
Morning.
Morning. Doing alright.
Okay.
Theo! I see that you did it. You did it.
I did my, I thought I'd follow up on my threat, you know, it's
Oh,
important.
yeah.
Yeah.
It looks really nice.
Thank you.
Very good choice.
Not settled on it just yet, but we'll get somewhere. We're thinking on it.
Purple sort of become my color, so, yeah.
That's fair.
Green myself.
It matches. I see that
push
you
it
added
too
the
much.
that makes sense.
Yeah. I want to keep the white, though. I kind of like it.
That's fair. The white's pretty good.
Hmm.
Milo.
Morning, Rue. Leon, Milo,
Oh,
Scout,
Happy
Celestia.
It's his
birthday.
birthday? Happy birthday.
thanks.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Told you the green would look good.
You're right.
Oh,
Come on, Milo.
Mm.
your present's going to wait
Morning,
until after
Sophie.
your thing, by the way. I've got it for you.
I mean, oh, okay.
You hungry?
Motivation to get through it.
Milo's birthday.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's going
I'll fix you some film.
We're gonna get there.
I think it's more of like a rebirth. It's like a rebirth sort of thing. Getting surgery and stuff like that. Surgery, I haven't heard nothing about Marcus, so.
Are they doing the same thing but with different places?
Not too sure, honestly. I don't know specific. I imagine Milo's is a bit different in scope, but I mean his head might explode, so. I mean, welcome to the big league, I guess.
Yeah, it'll be a very fun first trial, huh? Put this magical ball in my
Hello, Black Wolf. Welcome, welcome.
Probably should check on the tavern.
I tried yesterday and got told to fucking leave my silo, so.
As much as we just when we feel like it.
Yeah, one of those, you know. I don't think you've ever walked in on somebody in surgery, so, you know. I don't know,
Did you figure out if you wanted to do anything?
I have no idea.
You can try some color theory over the week if you want.
It's just debating on what color. I see everyone slowly doing it, so but I'm in no rush.
Yeah. Plus, depending if we're going on mission, then you might want to try the blue too. But you don't gotta.
Could see about doing a dark. I was thinking about since I am. I was thinking about since I'm using an ice core, about like a dark blue, and then along the bottom kind of have a frosty kind of look to it.
Ooh, like a fading color.
Yeah, maybe.
Good, there's
I
light.
did try and paint something over the week. Bumpy Hogs have already used the
Be outside.
Yeah.
yeah.
It'll be okay. I just need to.
But I've done a little bit of dyeing.
I'll be outside, Temmie. You take your time.
Okay.
Oli,
Sounds good.
Sure.
we have a meeting with Valtris this morning, so happy to leave soon.
There's not a lot of students
Oh, I left the rim light on the fucking badge by accident. There's a rim light on the badge, which I didn't mean to be there. Oh well.
Sure.
Theo.
Well,
Morning, Roo.
there's omelets. I'm making some. I can make you one.
Oh, perfect. That'll be wonderful. If you don't mind.
There's plates there.
So I'm sorry I can't have you off into the
No, it's okay. Let me put my feet down.
surgery. You're gonna do so good and you're not gonna explode, okay?
Here, for when I get back.
Alright.
Go.
There you go.
Thank you, Roo. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Give me your plate. Give me your plate.
Don't speak with your mouth full.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Morning, Camilla.
If I see them around today.
Morning.
How are you?
Good luck.
Good luck.
Well as can be. Good luck.
Ask the professors and wardens about my
How's the chess set going?
Well,
I have made a king and a pawn, and that's it.
two that are walking up, I wasn't focusing on the first, even though I did the second.
Are you doing a full
First one
set?
to just
In the end, I hope so, yeah. But as of right now, it's
Oh,
um.
go ahead.
the other is I want to
Oh,
encode
nice. I
basic.
appreciate the
Isn't
effort.
that like 20 plus
The food helped
pieces?
my nerves.
Well, not a full set. Only one side. You know, I feel like doing both the white and the black pieces is a bit redundant.
Plus?
Or sort of just ran off. Or
Yes, about yeah.
something.
Honestly, you could.
Never really told me.
What are you firing them from? Magisteel or something else?
Magisteel. I mean, the whole thing is a Magisteel. You know, the box and also the pieces themselves. Everything is, but it's a lot of pieces, so
Because
you know,
shortly after
gotta find a way to simplify it in
the
places.
fair thing happened. So
And coding and that.
But I imagine you're
Fair enough.
Well,
Thinking of using runics to try
Ended
and
up spending
help the
I
system.
don't know if that would overload a single spell. or
probably
putting
best
too
we
much
get
on
to
it.
walking, yeah?
Using
So
what?
I'm going with the
Thinking of using runics to try and help the system. That's interesting. That shouldn't be happening. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Let me. Hang on a second. I'm gonna have to pull some wizardry.
More like a strength.
But
I mean, you're fine. I've been lazy. I haven't set up my patch or anything yet.
I think for right
Mm.
now, two different ones would be good, but in the future, if you can manage it, I think it'd be cool if you could combine them into one. 'Cause I think
Plus, everyone's dyeing their uniform, and I have no idea what I would do for mine.
Definitely, suggest
well, slowly but surely, I'll get there. I'm sure.
it's
Hmm.
What's your color? Would you say?
feeling what I want to do. Since I'm gonna be up in front with you guys.
It's hard for me to use my favorite color.
But not enough that it would like
What is your favorite color?
It's a bit clashing.
phones and stuff.
Hmm.
The idea of keeping you guys
It's kind of like a really deep crimson.
so that they don't end up hindering you as much. So if you do end up
I don't see how that's clashing, to be honest.
it's gonna be as
I mean, it's your favorite color.
That's why I wanted the mage armor as one of my first ones, because I can always get it replaced later on.
It used to fit a lot better, but now it's a little.
Oh,
But
Professor
I feel
Layton
it's-
was also
It feels weird to me, at the very least.
made out of Magisteel just in case.
I see. Morning, Mirror.
Yeah,
It also suggested
I was thinking of,
Morning.
since I'm disty, I might get some bracer or something.
think
fire.
it partially comes from the fact of trying to relearn wardrobe at this point.
Have much space.
Relearn wardrobe.
Already a very long pole arm.
Yeah, well.
I didn't always used to look like this.
So I'll have plenty of room.
I mean, generally not many of us look the same all the time.
Have the
We all change. Bits of, I don't know. I don't know the circumstances, to be honest.
something small.
That would,
That's fair enough.
it would
I
also
don't
show
typically
how
talk of them.
Just so you have a good right hook too, on top of your other arm being pretty.
Put it simply this way, my sclera used to be black and my eyes used to be red, and you can glean from the rest of that.
Encase it in ice.
Yeah.
I still don't quite see how that would clash even with your current eye color. I think you'd be fine.
Hmm. Maybe.
I think it's, you know, if you want, if it's what you want to do, I'd say do it, you know.
I have one of them that's kind of
Possibly if I can make it work.
you gave of kind of making.
When's the last time we got groceries, by the way?
To bite down and hold things.
The last time we got groceries, every week, yeah. I make sure to sort it with Rue, so it's ready for the next, for the you know, we've got a bit of a system going, you know, the tip jar over there,
Oh, okay.
where people put their credits in.
And the reason I'm going for probably
That's fair.
or something.
So, but if you want, I can put something on the list for Rue, if you want something specific. If you have something that you want to, that you want.
Probably. I'll probably walk over myself.
It's probably best to go.
All right.
You know, and since I always told them
Hmm.
I was always more of claws and hands-on, they said.
Do you know what
probably best
lesson we have today, by the way?
around that.
You know, I kind of forgot, I'm going to be honest with you.
Go into that.
I've been a little bit too fixated on other things at the moment. To the paying attention to the lesson plans, which is quite inconvenient, especially it's quite unlike me as well. I quite like being prepared, but hey oh.
Everything will be covered that I don't have to.
Hmm. You're slipping.
Yeah, we already have.
I'm not slipping, I'm just, you know, trying to focus on
Crossbow.
other pursuits. I don't see a problem with that.
Omelet, though.
Eventually, like shape.
Knowing your luck, you're gonna run out of time and not get a piece of your omelet.
Be like,
You know, this morning I was just smoking it by the window for the best part of
That could be good.
a good portion of it, so probably, yeah.
depending on what we're.
It's good talking,
Probably a
though,
good idea, yes.
even though we don't get to talk too often.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like,
I think that
like
could
if
be
I
very
have
Yeah,
versatile.
talking is nice.
yeah, like if I have a hammer.
It's a little
something to
difficult
go
at
with,
times.
Like, something that's super squishy, you'd want to cut. But if it's something super hard, it'd be good. to-
Something they're not used to.
It also help deal with the punching pods isn't fun.
I have been damaged throat, so
I
at
see.
times it's difficult to speak.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Did you speak often prior?
The spear also is. If you, 'cause I imagine if it's a blade, you might be able to.
I would say a bit more, yes.
If you do like stab one, flick it off immediately, or don't try and stab it. More try and slash at the pod.
It's okay. Warm drinks definitely help with it, though.
I can imagine.
Fun thought.
Sense of relief there.
Hmm.
Rather than a, like, let's say like a sword, if it made
Sorry to hear the circumstance, though.
Definitely so.
axe and then have hammer, if I hit something.
That's
Sadly, it just boils down to it is what it is.
yeah, actually,
I would agree.
that could.
But thank
that could
you.
work, especially if you make your secondary weapon a gauntlet, because then you could more easily channel it into there, and then.
It's because I'm not tapped in, I'm sorry. There you go.
Punch it in, kind of thing. Double wing, if it's something really tough.
There we go.
Burst the
I'm gonna go and quickly redress myself as well in a moment.
If it's even something bigger that we're.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a
Have to
thought.
be careful with how force you give, because you don't want to.
don't think it's actually lined up, is it? Oh, it's lined up fine.
The best idea is because since frontline, it's good to be able to, rather than spell weave, to instantly summon it.
You two alright?
Suggestion would be talking to Dusk.
Yeah.
And finalizing your first spell, because the idea behind it is the more you use it as your spell, the better you with it. The more your mana opens up, the more work with it. So the sooner you do encode a spell, the more you can.
How are you doing this morning, Mirror?
Better train with something a bit more concrete. It's still a good idea. However, I think it's better if you work with an encoded spell.
That's why I'm always
Don't
doing
know.
the spell I want to do, even though it's not encoded yet.
You'll find out, I guess.
I'll find out as soon as she
idea
decides
is
she wants to
to-
talk about it.
Cover frost in form ice.
Can send it out there, but she's a grown woman.
can't.
She can handle
I
herself.
feel if I tried to make
I would agree.
I'm not
Doesn't help to have a hand in some places, though.
Don't do that.
I'll do my best as well.
Yeah,
Especially
I'm
with how
sticking
dangerous
with.
it is.
I'll just chat with her if I can at some point during the day.
But
She might be more likely to talk to you than me.
Low spell.
We'll see. Here's hoping. Ah, it's so quiet.
Perfect. You're doing great.
What am I doing this for?
Oh, because I got a Thompson on my back, and I want to be ready.
thank you again for the coffee.
Oh, look at you and all your finery.
Why, thank you, Celestia.
Oh, you're welcome. Peacock.
And he placed back here so quickly after
Hello.
after a job as well.
Wait,
Dawn
and you
hired
guys
some of
on
us
the way
to
first?
escort a carriage.
Hmm. Suppose no harm in getting to work school early.
As you know, but one of the few spiders of a little.
Hmm.
Section, probably having some kind of armored lid to cover over it. That way it's I can open it, take the core out if need be. Close it.
Where'd everyone go? So quiet in the morning.
Very true. Okay, then I just have to make a little makeshift armored cover. That shouldn't be too difficult.
Gotta pass the time somehow then, Ollie.
That's why I was doing work on my arms.
I was just getting more practice with the longer weapon that I'm used to.
Hmm.
Bit of a mental reset from looking up very. We have some very interestingly named books here in this library.
No. Oh god, that's an omen as well. I pull that out. Oh no. No.
I really did say that this profession was more bad than
Just...
Just
it's a real morbid.
books in the library.
Wow, what a selection. What a selection, am I right, Walter?
Wow, selection. Why is most of the book blank?
I mean, they sometimes say that, well, blank books are areas for potential, where places where the future has not yet been written.
I don't
Hope
like
to
being
fucking
ominous with the book title. Who's gonna die first?
I personally agree, which is why I hope it's a fucking joke. Jesus.
Librarian has a weird sense of humor.
Indeed, I'm gonna show someone that I think they get a kick out of it. Christ, who's gonna die first?
I don't think if he's anything explosive. Oh, okay, the gunpowder for the bullets, sure. And I mean, I guess technically the belt of the drill could just and then kind of combust a little bit. But, you know, that's a maybe, that's a possibility. Probably not gonna happen.
Christ, who's gonna die first?
Well, they found it anyways. I think for the most part that's basically everything.
I think we're missing a hedgehog and I think one of the goats.
So I can't get over that. Christ, who's gonna die first? If you can hear that beeping in the background, it's annoying me. It's like a thing, like a phone or something, like a phone in the background that's going beep beep every now and then. I'm not sure you can hear it or not. You might not be able to. If that's the case, and I hope that's the case, to be honest with you. But it's annoying me. Ain't it eerie? It's how quiet it is in this place. I wonder where is everybody? Everyone's like disappeared. It's shockingly quiet. I suppose it is the early morning, but I feel like more people milling about. Hmm.
The forge breaker has everyone on edge.
I can imagine. Myself included, to be honest. But hey-ho. I believe Marcus is having that surgery. Oh, I think he's coming out of it today.
The one for his eye, yes?
Aye.
Not doing it now?
I believe it was, well, I believe he's still recovering. He's been recovering the past few days.
Oh, didn't realize it had already happened. I'd imagine people might be with him.
Probably. That'll make for a good reason, to be honest. But I'm not entirely sure where he is. I'm not sure whether he's in the clinic or not. Or in the actual hospital. Beats me.
Not really my business.
Not mine either.
Don't tell me. Don't worry, if they haven't escaped, that I know of. But I told them that we had to use the entire bear tranquilizer on Pumpkin. That's what the military guy said. We had to use the entire thing.
It's a good view. Oh, I think you're used to it.
It's nice. Listening to the water. It's usually pretty quiet unless boats are coming by. Not that they have much need for them.
I ain't seen a boat so far. Ooh.
Put that away.
I know. Sorry. Slipped out. Let me lock it in. There we go. There's very few cities that I know of that have this kind of thing.
It is a fairly unique site after
Now that I wouldn't know.
I suppose so. Good morning.
Morning, you two. Out here to enjoy the view as well.
We saw the people and we're curious. It is a distinct view, so it is not surprising to see that it has attracted attention. How about you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Enjoying the breeze?
I'm honestly curious to see it at night time, but, well, can't really be out here during that time. I've been thinking about a good place to meditate, you know, on my dark core. I can't help but feel like, in the dark, right there, seems quite promising, you know? If the opportunity ever arose.
near the water, away from the lamps.
Indeed.
It is not available to the public yet, but Professor Dusk made mention of an astronomy room that he has.
No, that seems very ideal indeed.
Eldest sister's was very lovely. I am sure his is
Yes.
very magnificent as well.
Professor Dusk has a love of aesthetic.
He's got the attire for
Very
it.
elaborate. He composes himself well.
I believe Paz is giving an impromptu lecture, as he is wont to do.
He's good at it, to be honest.
So good.
He is a very educated man.
That he is.
Very well learned and experienced.
Mm.
I wonder if that is an outpost on the other side.
Looks it. Very least some kind of observation.
To connect to the relays between cities.
Perhaps. Not my expertise. That look like a radio tower to you, Mirror?
No, not really.
It is too fortified to merely be a lighthouse.
Observation post of some kind?
Pretty sure it's that.
Last I recommend an area to keep an eye out in case anything gets inside.
Makes sense.
That would make sense.
Especially with the
Perhaps an
wide.
outpost for the military.
Yeah. Out there on the mountaintops.
A first point before the walls of the city itself.
You see the bridge there?
Magi beast or raiders.
Can't imagine any kind of marauder city getting into Reinhold, though.
Doesn't stop them
There's
from
more than
trying.
just marauder cities.
Precautions exist for when imagination fails, as eldest brother once said.
Brother.
Yes.
Good morning, Paz.
Morning, Paz. Morning,
Good
Iku.
morning.
We were the audience of the view.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Morning.
sir. You know, you are welcome to join us down there next time if you wish.
Understood.
Keep that in
Seem
mind.
to be in deep discussion.
Aye.
Oh, I was just doing my old man movements.
Communing with the water, perhaps?
Different this time. Meditate in water before. No foci response. Has a foci glow when do meditation.
This time around, there seemed to be some sort of response at the least.
Wonderful.
There is a much larger amount of it.
Hmm.
It would. Perhaps the way that Isaac has been training as well with the fields outside the city.
Perhaps it is a combination of multiple things. My suggestion was, well, the method that I was doing there was called, I believe, Tai Chi. It has movements that feel like you are moving as though you were water. Oh, I merely suggested perhaps it could do equal well. Who knows? It's the location, or perhaps the movements themselves that helped in this case. But regardless, positive.
Noted.
Fucking clip keeps kind of coming undone.
Understood.
I don't need to have you show me your sword moves at the moment.
It's alright, I didn't...
I believe it caught on his cufflink.
Again. Fucking... I'll sort it. I'll sort it tomorrow.
Allow me.
Well, how are you all doing this morning?
It should be a bit more flush with the scabbard. A bit less likely to get caught
Perfect.
on your cuffs.
Thank you, Hickory. Again, you save the day.
While the two of you are here, I may have something
I'm glad to help.
show you.
Noted.
Something to
Understood.
lift your spirits, perhaps.
Understood.
Enjoy, both of you.
Take care.
Yeah.
We'll see you in
I'm
class.
gonna see you after class if that's alright. I'm ready to.
Gathering all you electric core users, yes.
Oh.
Don't worry. I have a little something to talk to you all about.
Understood.
Take care, Rue. Both Rue.
You as well. Huh. Morning.
Morning, Rue. Did you get the list this week, by the way? You know, for the groceries.
I did, but it's closed today.
I see, alright.
At least in the morning. I'll check back later.
Alright then.
That is just delivered to him anyway. Or a package. I didn't tell you yet, did I?
What did you not tell me?
I'm ready to test out something, and Rue volunteered for it.
Should I be worried?
There could be potential catastrophic failure of his heart exploding, but it might not happen.
Might not. Hang on a second. Hang on. What's the risk assessment here?
I'm shooting him in the chest full of electricity. What the intention is to heal him. However, there may be a possibility that I may put too much voltage.
Then
That's
don't
the
put-
risk assessment.
Can you not, like, tone down the
I'm gonna
voltage?
try.
Yeah. Maybe, like, you practice on a
If
dummy
I
or
turn
something
down
first?
Too much, then it's not going to work. How can you practice on a dummy like that?
I mean, just to try and make sure the voltage isn't too terrible, you know? Like, you don't want to, like, make something that can kill someone.
Don't worry.
I mean-
we're going to testing phase.
And I'm sure Mr. Thector's not necessarily, you know, Especially with a tank core and specialized. I don't think he'll be terribly injured, hopefully, but at the same time, you know.
You can watch if you want.
I probably will, to be honest with you. I'm a little worried. I'd rather I didn't lose with my meditation buddies. You haven't heard the bell go, have you?
Later to oversee it. I did not. Did you?
No. It feels a bit... Doesn't this morning feel a little bit long? Like there should be more happening or something?
Maybe. We can check your school with you now if you want, just in case.
I did earlier. It's completely quiet, almost.
Very well.
Morning, Professor.
Morning, Professor. Have you seen Reginald or Ada around by chance?
I have not seen them as of yet. I will let them know you're looking for them if I see them.
Thank you. I just will check inside and see what's going on.
She's gonna fall back asleep again.
Hey, Thea.
Hello.
It's been interesting to see everybody's uniforms
going
like
to ask?
changed over time.
You haven't seen Leon this morning, have you?
I saw him earlier, back in the canteen.
Yeah, he was with Milo. But I don't know where they went to.
I'm not sure either. They kind of disappeared at some point. I saw them last in the common area.
Not going to wander.
Hmm.
Alright, I gotta get my Dr. Pepper.
It isn't just me. It feels a bit quiet today. Maybe I'm missing Marcus's voice.
Well, no, it's actually Dr.
I'm
Pepper.
not.
Wait, actually. Where is Marcus? He's missing, or?
The eye surgery.
Oh, I didn't know he was having surgery.
Probably at the hospital.
Probably the hospital, yeah.
Probably.
This morning in the canteen.
Hmm.
Did he get hurt?
There were a number of his friends that all
Well, he was already blind in one eye, so he decided to replace it with, well,
Right, he was telling me.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, it'll be safe, I guess.
yeah, having a core in your eye.
Matches.
And plainly
Yeah.
on display.
Well, I hope his surgery goes well.
I believe he's on the recovery right now.
Us too.
Well, I'll have to ask him. I can bet that man can bloody well scream.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if it's gonna connect to the nerves. Like, I mean, I don't know if they would be able to because they're already dead. Because he's had been blind for a while, or not had the eye for a while. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, he had a Earth core, right?
Yeah, that's cool. Aye. Specialist tuned.
Special. One of the only 3 people that choose Earth.
So now he has special eyes.
He's specialized eye.
Oh, did you make a pun? We're not friends anymore.
Is that your criteria of friendship? Don't make puns?
No, that's a way to get out of it. If you make a bad pun, oh, puns are bad.
Since we have time, I kind of want to show off my thing now. Yeah,
go ahead.
Okay, I'll be back.
Don't wait.
The moment she gets back, it's
30 seconds. So that's it's gonna.
Yeah. I kind of feel the same way. The bell's about to ring. I hear it now.
I can feel the headmaster's arm reaching for the button slowly.
Now he's somehow able to see when she gets back. That's when he's gonna press it.
He's gonna wait. Do you all sleep well? In spite of things.
No. Been working too much.
What have you been working on?
Well, I've been training with Hayden all week. Actually, regular workout. Working at the tavern. Gonna figure out how to get her.
Oh. Yeah, there it is.
He was waiting.
Damn.
Morning, Osiris.
You know what would be really funny if we line up in a diagonal and just fuck with everyone.
You seem a little begrudged by that fact.
I think that'll be very rude, but at the same time, very funny.
It'd be
I
really
haven't
funny.
been able to rest very well since last week.
I can see it in your eyes.
Why is no one resting well?
I slept.
Gee, I wonder why.
You know, that's actually good. I'm happy you
You'll
got
more than
some
likely learn why soon.
Yeah. You know. It's important.
Right.
If you don't do it,
I'll take that in mind.
Sort of progress.
Progress? Huh. Alright. Take your word.
I'll show it off later.
We were joking about, like we felt as though the bell was about to ring the moment you left, and we felt it. But we'll wait.
Really cool bell.
I look forward to seeing it.
Probably do this first. Don't mind me. Okay.
Kane will likely be quite upset today. I'm not saying to go and flood him, but just keep an eye on him, please.
That I can do. Just, try and look after yourself, alright? I know you don't need to hear it from me, but...
The thought sentiment is really appreciated.
It's
hard to explain, I guess.
I won't press you for it.
A little bit later, maybe.
Very well. I just... If you, like... I can understand sometimes that you just gotta say it, you know? But so I'll hear you out if you need it.
It involves what happened last week.
Which thing that happened last week?
Oh, here at the school.
The POD? Okay, I'll.
Kane was made privy to the truth finally.
I think he needed it. That's for sure. He was up and at him.
He did deserve it, but he didn't take it very well.
Ah, shite. Right. Okay. I'll keep an eye on him. All right.
Thank you. I suppose I have my own fears for it. But we can talk later. You have information. I'm sorry.
Hey. Look at me. Things will be alright, alright?
Stop crying. I'm okay.
Thank you. I certainly hope so.
It's gonna be fine. This is our celebration. Do you like cake, Milo?
It's his birthday! It's your birthday!
Apparently.
Oh, I'm making a giant cake.
The procedure is
I'm gonna
completed.
get everything prepared for class.
It's gonna take time.
It's cake day.
We should take a couple days. Oh.
Cake day? It's Milo's birthday. We're making cake.
I'm gonna stand in the front. I always stand
Good year, Axel.
Happy Cake
Thank
Day,
you.
Milo.
Thank you.
Morning, Isaac.
Morning, Theo.
That's what you're
Color looks good.
Thank you.
Oh, I know what I'm saying.
Slowly, all of the colours of the rainbow by the end of the first year.
I think we already are.
Oh, what the hell, Milo?
What? This was the thing.
Is that the icing on the cake? The cherry on the sundae?
Yeah.
You do.
Oh, it's nice. Interesting.
Yeah.
Good morning, Wardens.
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Are you sure?
Good morning, all of you. I hope you all are getting rest and your studies are going well. Today we have a class taught by Professor Soul. It'll be quite interesting. And I believe there was a message the theater troupe delivered. Mr. Zafine wants to meet with those who have signed up as part-time this evening in the entertainment district. Go there if you wish, for those who are included.
Yes, sir.
Professor Soul, your class.
Before the class begins, anyone with an electric core, after class is over, please come and see me. This is optional, but I would recommend it.
Where will you be?
Oh, I'll be here.
All right.
Please make your way to the engineering bay.
Yes, sir.
You got it.
Yes, sir.
Hi.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Onward.
Back where we came, Isaac.
Go, Milo.
Going.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Hey, you're at the front of the line.
So
Something
sneaky.
quick.
We should probably have the just think about stuff.
Hey! Look at you, Snazzy and Green.
Emerald, they say.
Very nice.
It just felt appropriate in the end.
You too, Arthur.
What, the green?
The moss green, sure. You like green?
Like his core.
Green fighting machine.
Blazing, yeah, blazing fire. Oh, look at you, look at you. You're so silly.
Thank you.
And then Theo's an Emerald Dream.
But it's in the arena.
Emerald Dream? Is that what you said?
Nice.
Emerald
Yeah,
Dream.
alliteration form, yeah.
That's poetic.
The Emerald Dream. I'll keep that in mind.
The place it could be is probably here.
Have you been writing poems
you
in
never
your
knew.
time in prison? Is that it?
Your installation is immaculate.
I'm excited, I'm sorry.
It appears both
Oh,
nice.
Get totally
I'm pretty sure
owned.
the mechanics bay is the other room.
We're going straight to
Lead the way.
the bay.
Lead on then.
That's what they said.
Oh, my mistake.
I don't know which is which.
He's a good boy, isn't he?
We still have.
He has found his purpose.
No, he's more than that.
Seeing eye dog.
Yes.
Yes.
He's a precious dear lad to all of us. And exactly.
That he is.
Listen, I'm here to lead the way.
See? Like I said. His purpose.
I will sniff out all dangers.
Thank you in advance.
Invaluable.
By the way, we should
Yeah.
really testing that.
Yes.
Oh, I guess the front of the classroom's the desk again. That way.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
All right then.
I'll let you know.
I'm gonna pop squat.
Understood.
I'm gonna sit right here in the back.
Are you gonna sit on their desk without asking? What's wrong with you?
Could I sit on the desk?
Make sure you are not sitting on any papers.
Do not sit on the
I wouldn't sit on papers. Alright, good. Just don't want to sit on the ground.
Oh,
It will be a
also,
short class today.
Candidate Marcus and Candidate Uriel are at the dorms because Marcus is suffering from pain.
Understood.
Candidate Talia is sparring with Lazarus.
He's awake. And bitching and moaning already.
We're fighting already?
This early in the morning.
Talia would want to skip class. She applies herself so passionately in the study group.
Yeah.
So
unusual.
I guess you want to apply that punch more.
It is important to apply theory.
Blazing fury. Looks great.
That's Mr. Blazing Fire sitting on the table. He's better than us.
Yeah.
Because I am. Oh, was that loud? I'm so sorry. I meant to whisper that.
I am sorry.
Are you okay?
Is there a mosquito? I can kill
Is your
it for
voice
you.
box malfunctioning?
One moment, Professor.
You need to
Allow
help
me.
him quick.
All
Are you
right, your
suffering
turn,
from a
Arlo.
DOS attack?
Yeah.
No.
Thank
you.
That is not your word.
Ingenuity.
I said dog.
Well done, Hickory.
Ah.
Objectively his word then. Yeah.
It is its first.
As you all will know,
I'm not gonna think on that more.
there will be
It is a tool.
missions coming up, and you will need to be in charge of your transports. Now, we will not set you. How is it? I will be giving you blueprints, skeletons, and bases for your vehicles. There is a set procedure and functionalities that you will need with these vehicles. And in the future, you will be able to make your own vehicles depending on the type of terrain and functionality. With these vehicles now, you will just need to get to point A to point B. There does not need to be any functionalities of weapons on them yet. Now, these vehicles we will be making, it will need to be a minimum of holding 6 passengers in each one, as well as a few of them that can navigate and control said vehicle. Now, with these ones in particular, we will have them as an all-terrain capabilities. Now, with this though, there will be some type of weapon. Only a tad just to get by. Can anybody guess what type of weaponry we will be putting on these vehicles? Bailey.
steamroller roller. A steamroller roller. You know, construction sites, like the big rolling pins.
That would be awesome.
It is a possibility we could add those.
Oh, really?
But not yet. We do not want the vehicles to be destroyed by Magibeasts when we try to run them over.
Damn.
Arlo.
Like the repeller gun things the caravans use.
It is a functionality that we can put on in the future, but negative.
Oh, heavy weaponry, potentially?
Potentially, yes. Though all of these are offensive.
To clarify, you do mean a weapon, correct? Not merely a tool?
Correct.
Then
A weapon,
something
not a
long
tool.
range. Likely a
Definitely
gun,
in the
perhaps
future,
a
yes.
catapult.
Definitely so. To be more precise, we will be using weapons that will be more defensive and reflect. Some of you were quite correct and close. It will be magic flick cannons. Does anybody know what those are? Or anybody have worked with them? Yes, Arlo.
The ones that fire the flick rounds with the magic ore in it?
Yes.
Yeah, those.
Do you know what they do?
We used them in scouts to distract Magibeast away from us.
Precisely. We do not want to fight them in these said vehicles. It is more to distract and disrupt them. To get them away. These vehicles will be transporting us. We will need the means of safety and transportation from one place to another. They are not too much combat ready. They are more to protect us. Though in the future, you are more than welcome to upgrade them. However, they will all still need to be okayed by me first. For these, we will also need to make them fast as well as functional on all terrain. Yes, Bailey.
So you're saying that I can request that we have a rolling steamroller attachment to the front?
Yes, Bailey. You may have one
And
in
we
the
can
future.
put like spikes on it too.
That'd be so cool.
Like a giant shovel?
A giant
Perhaps.
shovel? What are you thinking of?
Perhaps like a mining vehicle?
Set them away.
Now we know those.
Perhaps. It would be good for rough terrain.
Yeah, but you need to pull them,
This will
away
be a
from
group
you, right?
project.
So they can.
All of you will need to work together. I will be supplying the blueprints, the materials, the skeleton, and the base for these said vehicles, and you will need to make duplicates of them. Enough to hold everybody and accommodating. You will need 5 in total. And you will need to complete this before your next mission.
That's like 8 weeks. Less than.
You will not be working alone. You will have plenty of assistance and time during this. I did say it would be a short class. However, I will be getting you started on the vehicles. You may work them in the off time. And I will extend the hours of you allowing to work in the engineering bay to get this done as soon as possible. And they will be needing to run through multiple checks by myself and others. If they do not pass, we will offer assistance to make sure that it will function properly for your mission. I will be taking questions now. or any queries you have. Hickory.
Will we be able to choose our groups ourselves, or shall we and our battle buddy pair up with 2 others?
You can do your battle buddies as well as the groups that you went in with the keep. However, as a collective whole, you will need to make sure that everybody's vehicles is in shape and order. It is not just by group, it is by the whole academy. Remember, you are trying to get to point A to point B safely. Everyone, including your team and your team's team.
In terms of transportation, do they have to use wheels, or can we use tracks also?
Heavy do you think I am?
For the functionalities of these base vehicles for your first ones, they will have an all-terrain wheels.
Understood.
At the destination of Vanderhall, it is a difficult terrain, so we will be supplying you with the correct materials. Any other questions? Please do not be stinky in my class. Yes, Scout.
What?
Just to clarify, they can all be different, right? They're all going to be different, right? The 5 of
We
them?
will be given a skeleton and schematics to follow.
Which I believe prompts organization in that case.
Exact same for now.
Oh,
Afterward,
okay,
after
okay.
Vanderhall,
be
you may
customization
make
afterwards.
slight adjustments. However, for this first mission, they need to be the same.
Gotcha.
A minor question, but would that be down to tint as well? For the sake of ensuring camouflage in the wastes?
I believe that will be fine. We will need to be recognized in some way, shape, or form, though. In terms of if we are to come across other vehicles. Theodore.
I suppose this is more of a question for everyone else here. I believe after this lesson's over, we should all get together, mechanics and engineers more explicitly, and have a little chat about this, huh? What we want the vehicles to do. Sound good?
At least at a baseline, yeah.
Yes.
Let's do that then.
I will hand you over to your captain. Though, are there any other questions? And if there are future ideas for changing these vehicles, please hold them till the next class. For now, we will need the mechs, the engineers, to gather around and go over these blueprints all together. And you can teach your fellow candidates how to go about working on said vehicles if they need help.
I will teach him good.
Are there any further... Thank you, Stinky. Are there any further questions?
Hickory has one.
Yes, Stinky.
I am significantly accomplished when it comes to piloting vehicles. How many of them among our number actually can pilot vehicle already?
It's a real good question. Anyone?
Marcus was
We-
good at driving the mech.
I know that many of you.
I can drive.
As well as Mal, Arlo. It appears we have at least.
Depends if they have
We have at
familiar
least 5.
systems, but yes.
Excellent. There are
All right.
Driving said vehicles,
Easy.
I would need to at least have 2 drivers in each vehicle. Though please do take the time to learn how to drive. With this in mind, I will requisition a vehicle for you all to test drive in your off time. Please do not wreck the said vehicle. Then, once you are finished with your vehicles and they are ready for testing, and they have been passed with flying colors in functionality, I may give you an area to test drive them with supervision. Now, if there are no further questions, I will hand you to your captain. Good luck, everybody, and please don't falter if you need help.
Right.
It is important.
Bailey had a question.
Bailey has a question.
Is it the same as like a car, or is it more like stick-based operation? Like, no, just my car.
For the all-terrain, there is an option for the stick shift, if that is what you're inquiring.
Yeah, that's yeah. Okay,
If it's like the caravans that have like 6 pedals, it's a little confusing at first.
Oh God. Okay.
I promise we will be making the time to teach you all how to drive. So please do have 2 drivers for each vehicle for now.
It's a ghost!
It is your captain's turn now.
There he is. Alright, you lot.
Okay, alright.
Which we're discussing vehicles. Alright, mechanics, engineers, forward to the front. Everyone else, go ahead and stand around a little bit.
We're building vehicles. I'm not an engineer. I'm just a person.
Reporting for duty, my captain.
Mechanics, engineers. Everyone else can stand around and crowd around a little bit. Right, so.
Reading.
To collaborate a little bit. Let me see if I can get. The blueprints, I think will be helpful to see. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab them from Siliqui.
It sounds as though what we mostly need to do is follow what is
Want
already
to join the
written.
engineer meeting?
Mm.
Or you want to set out for now?
Indeed, but you know, we have accommodations. One moment.
Fair enough. Not mine either.
Professor, the blueprints.
We're on Shambite. Can I go to Passion?
He's not a very good mind running. How to drive. But I don't think I'll get my time already done.
He was excruciating the process, though.
If you need copies of the blueprints, you can get them from these controls.
Very well.
So from here is the base, the blueprints for the skeleton, and the functionalities. If you need more in-depth for your mechanics, they can print it from this computer.
Very well.
Now,
I'll tell them all.
I will be able to bring in the supplies you need into this room.
Alright.
We are relocating to the tables and chairs.
Sounds like a plan with what I've got here.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you, Professor. Alright.
We've decided to go over here so we can sit down and put the blueprints on something.
Sounds like a plan, and I've got them all here. So, we have the base itself, the skeleton, and the necessary requirements for what we need it to do. Now, more of these can be printed off at the terminals over there, so you can get a better, more in-depth look at them over the course of the week. So go ahead and start passing those around, yeah? So, base.
5 of them, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
5 vehicles.
Skeleton.
and 2 drivers per.
Oh, we have
These are
And
standard-
requirements.
Here you go, Leon.
2 each.
The requirements.
Thank you.
There's gonna be 3.
Oh, these are okay.
Yeah, we're signing them all across the table.
Taking
There you
pass,
go.
taking
Grab
pass.
your share.
So,
Thank you.
for organization purposes, I think it's probably important that each vehicle probably has someone to mind it overall, you know? So someone who is the overarching mechanic of said vehicle. You know what I mean?
Probably a good idea.
Go on, Scout.
We should.
There's 10 mechanics, so we could have 2 for each one.
Sounds like a plan. Go on, Dickory.
That will have to account for our battle buddies as well.
Agreed. I'll have a look at the lists. See what we can come to.
You are meant to prioritize their life in a battlefield. If they are in a different vehicle, they could crash.
It is best to have them in the same vehicle.
Ideally.
I believe that would take priority over any original keep designations. As there are only 5 vehicles.
Yeah.
Although, are there not more than 30 Warden candidates, or am I mistaken? Perhaps that is something that we'll have to worry about later on.
Well, I have a
It is
full
unrelated
list
to
still.
taking
All the old lists still. So, they're all up in the common room.
If it's 5 cars, minimum 6, that's 30 there. But each vehicle's probably about 8 to 10.
To judge us against.
And what about like room for cargo? Is that taken into consideration? Also, do we have to worry about a weight limit? Not that I'm calling anyone fat, but some
In the
people are heavier than others.
schematics, it seems to be accounted for.
Yeah, we need. Yeah.
That's good.
It seems to be modeled after many of the standard vehicles used for caravanning.
We will probably have to
I don't
determine.
believe we will find much wrong with Professor Soliloquy's designs.
No.
What the 6
But-
passengers might also be
However,
as passengers,
any
not
accommodations
drivers.
should be uniform.
Yeah. It's
Agreed.
That's why I'm thinking if
Passengers.
it's
Therefore, if one
6
breaks,
passengers with
Ukulila
5 cars is 30.
will
But
not
if each
be
one's 2 drivers, it's about 8, 10 if we made them bigger.
incapacitated.
So we'll definitely have
Yes.
extra space in that regard too.
So, just to push forward Dickory's point here, because 2 people will talk at the same time, we need to make sure that every vehicle accommodates for every candidate. So that means as well having something to make sure that everyone is okay, particularly Ukulila as a primary concern, given her need for water. So we'll need a place to store water on every single vehicle. Is that clear?
Repair kits, rations, medical supplies.
Exactly.
A place to contain
You'll need to make
highly heated
one, you need to
materials.
ensure one of them has enough room for Asher as well, since he's so.
We may need to take off
Right,
Talia's
yeah.
limbs again.
Perhaps.
To be
I think.
fair, for us larger people, the cargo area doesn't seem like a bad area for us to just have a spare seat just to be back there.
Perhaps not, but given
We are
these.
also not fully aware of what vehicles the professors will be preparing for the trip. I do not believe it will only be us after all. We should plan, but not over-prepare.
Agreed.
Yeah, they already
Keep
said
ourselves
we can't do
adaptable.
Too much customization.
Just yet, no.
Focus on the blueprints we have, and if we see that there is any pressing concerns with supplies or cargo space, we could bring it up to the professor.
And we can ask them directly if these are strictly transport vehicles or if they're supposed to also hold stuff as well that we're bringing back.
Separate
if anything. That will change how this is designed.
Yeah. And what
They
about
did
the
also
bucket?
mention the adding on of weaponry later on, so we have to make sure that
Yes.
design does have the capability of adding it on later.
A modular design.
Right now.
Which is exactly what I was thinking. We need, particularly, a uniform modular design ethos, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yes. Professor Soliloquy's schematics are not against any of that.
Mm.
It is very elegant in its simplicity.
Mm.
These are actually pretty basic enough that it can add a lot onto it
I do
later.
not believe. Yes.
Go on, Hickory.
Of those here, how many of you have had the opportunity to work on vehicles previously?
Digger equipment. I don't know if that translates very well though.
Not as much as them, more than likely, but military vehicles from time to time, yeah.
Experience is experience. We'll be needing to make sure that everyone is uplifted to that level of expertise. I have experience with smaller vehicles.
I have extensive experience with caravan vehicles, as well as vehicles that spend significant amount of times in the waste. We will need to make sure that the outer casing is...
My apologies, I was not thorough enough, Theodore.
It's okay, don't worry.
It's the bloody latch. It's just, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
We will need to make sure that the outer casings are secure. well welded.
You can count on me for good welding. I was the
Good.
best welder in Douglas. I would say so, at least. I know. Maybe.
Sand will get everywhere.
hold you to that.
If it gets inside, it will sabotage all of the delicate inner workings, wear away
Indeed.
wires.
We will need to make sure to look at common points of failure and ensure that the other candidates are aware of how to repair them, in the off chance that both engineers on each vehicle are in no position to facilitate fixes.
I'll
We should have
go.
at least one unit be 1 or 2 stages of development further than the others, for economical testing purposes.
Agreed.
Yeah.
And perhaps
we
we should
all
ask
work
Ader
on-
to buffet one of the vehicles when it is nearing completion, to see if it is stress tested enough.
Scout?
Perhaps it would be ideal to focus on a single vehicle.
Would it be a good idea to then, like, kind of hold? I know this is weird, but like hold a class for everyone, so that we can tell them how to do the basics. You know, change oil, that kind of stuff. Change
Honestly,
I would save
yes.
that for later in our development process.
Yeah.
Right,
Over the
yeah.
week,
of course.
perhaps.
When we
or
have-
over
We
one of
could
the
do
weeks.
like those books that they do, you know, engineering for dummies, and we just like
Like the study group.
That's a good idea.
We can annotate
Yeah.
the blueprints, make sure to add additional notes for pain points and common ways
All
to fix them.
vehicles should have an emergency manual.
Agreed.
I believe Soliloquy also mentioned much earlier that everyone will have this level of knowledge at some point for this very reason. So these will be an expected development. Everyone has to go through.
Expediting the process
We're just
will be critical
ahead
for
of the
us.
curve.
Right. Are we all on board? Go on, Scout.
No, I mean, you might already be doing it, but I was asking, so how are we gonna organize us working on the stuff then? Do we want to do it 2 people to a vehicle, or?
I think for now, given they're all uniform together.
Yeah.
Okay.
May I make
So-
a suggestion?
Go on, Decree. And then you, Evan.
A rotation.
Hmm.
Each pair works on one vehicle per day and rotates. We will all be following the same schematic, and we will be able to double check one another's work.
I'm okay with
I
that.
agree with that idea.
It's a good idea.
I like their idea more, but I had one of the way they put together vehicles is having a group of mechanics do one part, a group of mechanics do another, so on and so forth. Not too spaced out, but having mechanics that are more attuned to either making the frame or making the body.
No, we need a little bit of generalization, I think, is probably more important. So I think
We
rotation.
benefit from flexibility.
Aye. So, rotation system in that case, I think is definitely the best call. We're going to... How do we want to title these? 01 to 05? These vehicles?
Yeah.
Just for now.
Negative 5 is easy enough, unless you have another idea.
No, I thought we were talking about prototypes. You might want to add an extra 0 in front of it.
We'll see.
01, 02.
Like 001, 002.
Did you want to name them,
You
Bailey?
never know.
Down the line, when we get to customization, perhaps we can talk about naming them just for personal convention. But I believe...
Okay.
Why not PT 01 through 05? Personal transports.
PT1, PT2, PT3, PT4,
We
PT5.
could do that, but we could also give them nicknames and like, you know how on those, you know, on trains how they paint like women on the front and they put like a name next to them. You could do that too.
Down the line. Down the line. Let's produce them first. Let's pull ourselves back.
Using the same machine.
All right. Pull ourselves back.
Too far.
Pull ourselves back. Well, let's PT1 to 5. PT1 to 5 is what we'll go with for now. I'm going to sort out a list later today and hand it off Tomorrow, I want to all meet in here tomorrow morning, probably. Sound good? And I can discuss some assignments and we can start on that.
Yeah.
All right?
Noted.
I will overlook some things and kind of just... I'm interested, so I might well watch myself. And help where I can, even though I don't have the experience you lot do.
I would encourage it.
Agreed.
We will bring you up to speed.
Thank you. That would be
Because
helpful.
You are our acting captain, after all.
As the moment, yes.
Make sure that you are knowledgeable.
Hey, he's got the looks for it.
Oh, thank you,
That man in
Bailey.
that green coat.
And a record of successful experience.
Yeah.
Don't jinx it. Okay. Right.
Yeah, hang on.
We're going on the first mission, don't yet.
Yeah, knock on the wood. Right. Are we all settled in that case? Anything else you want to discuss?
That's basically.
Oh, if you're gonna make a list of the engineers, you probably want to figure out how we're doing the driving stuff.
We can sort that tomorrow, probably.
Drivers,
I'm gonna... Well, I want to make sure everyone has also the experience of kind of the opportunity to drive in general. So I'm probably going to make a little survey tomorrow as well to ask who wants to drive. You know?
Okay.
Ensuring a minimum level of experience will be ideal, but...
Yeah.
Can I speak to you alone when we're done?
Very well, Bailey. That can be done.
You will also want to list the type of cockpit that they will be expected to drive. Some may think that they can drive a normal vehicle, but others may
Bloody hell.
not be.
It's not that serious, sir.
I
I shall
appreciate
watch my
tomorrow.
tongue.
You might be able to get some wire from the table just to not have it fall
Everything
out
is fine,
anymore.
Professor. It is... it'll be fixed later.
Fix it.
Theodore did not draw Magisteel on me on purpose.
The bloody latch. I'm gonna come to you tomorrow as well, Hickory, probably to discuss it because it's annoying me now quite a lot. Right. Okay.
I'll make sure I have the time.
Good. All right. All settled? Any other questions, concerns?
None that cannot be addressed tomorrow.
Right on. Alright, in that case, dismissed. I'm gonna go have a chat with Bailey. Oh, and
You got it.
again, all of you, you can print off all this stuff on the terminals, as you might need it. I'll make sure a few copies are available tomorrow.
Worry about vehicle rosters closer to the actual mission, I believe.
Aye.
You and I serve
once
as
they're
the
starting to-
two mechanics
Once
for
you're
our
starting to move around.
Most certainly.
Than what?
the majority of non-mechanic battle buddies to fill in our numbers.
Yes.
I'll keep that in mind for team composition. I'm gonna ponder on that.
Yes.
El Capitan.
El Capitan, is that what language is that?
I don't know. Somebody guys spoke like that in Douglas.
Let's see.
What does it sound weird?
Not especially, it just sounds very you. Don't know why. Just seems very appropriate.
Okay. Yeah.
Hello, Kane.
Occupied
You
or are
alright?
you free?
We're about to have a little
Only like 2 minutes.
quiet conversation, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I wasn't gonna steal you for long or anything. It was only just concerns or wrath or addressing the stuff. I heard today, at least from Marcus, that his vision was real blurry, so he might. I suppose we'll have time until then, but might be something to keep an eye on.
We'll ask her about it a bit later, I imagine. I do want to check in on him, probably when I get a chance.
Yeah. He came in late. Definitely gonna have to
noticed.
sit down with him.
I'm surprised also he wasn't here, you know? That was a little bit surprising, just seeing that he wasn't.
I was thinking that.
Suppose he's just not 100%. I can run it to him. Maybe.
If
Yeah.
he can retain it.
I'll have a conversation with them and check in.
Yeah, sure. Of course, all out of worry, you know.
Is there any other
I
concerns?
can drive.
No. Probably gonna have to learn though.
Yeah.
Need something, Opal?
Apologies if I'm.
Not at all. What do you
I
need?
was gonna ask.
All good.
I was gonna ask. Well, either of you two. I don't understand the mechanics or design stuff. This isn't my expertise.
I've been outside the.
I don't really want to touch it with a 10-foot pole, really.
I-
Have you two been?
All right.
That was me when I first started. Were
You
looking
will
for,
have
like,
to-
a mentor or teacher?
You don't want to touch it at all.
I just don't want to touch it at all.
Bloody fucking stay in there. Right.
I know, I'm angry too. Sorry. I'll let you
I think there's some slightly. You're willing to ride in it though, aren't you? Of course.
Yeah.
At the very least. Is it? We were going to standardize teaching everyone how to change the oil of it at the very least. Would you be willing to do that? Or would you just literally don't want to touch any of it at all?
I'll do that. Yeah.
Alright. I won't
just
make.
wanna ask that whatever vehicles we use, we make sure safety is the top priority.
That's currently on the top docket at the moment. We are looking to make sure each vehicle is can accommodate everybody. You know, for like Lila, for example, needing water. So I'm probably going to go around and ask, what do you need to survive, that kind of thing. You know?
Take it easy.
So we're on
I've
it.
seen firsthand caravans meet their demise.
I understand.
I don't want the same happening to these guys.
Alright. Opal, if you don't mind, I'd like you to sit down with me at some point during this week and kind of. Have you ever thought about what caused it in general? What the particular weak point was? You know, as a means for utilizing your experience productively.
I haven't. Well, I can talk about it now.
Very well.
You're just gonna have to forgive me for stuff.
Forgive you for what?
The caravan I was in, I do a pilgrimage every year to Sylph. I go there with my family. It was a civilian caravan, so it might have been different, but still had the same idea, same design. It doesn't take a lot for it to get cut into, especially with sharp claws.
Alright. Do you know what model the vehicle was? No?
Not exactly, no.
Alright.
they weren't privy to. Well, I wasn't made privy. They didn't think that to need to tell me. So.
I understand your
This happened
anxiety.
about a year ago.
Alright. Thank you for talking to me about
So
it.
one of the newer models.
Mm. It's been acting up all day.
Understandable.
Alright. Give me something to think about now. It's not I don't have experience with it per se, so if you don't mind, I might come to questions with you at some point as I kind of
That's fine.
put it together. Thank you again.
Yeah. No problem.
Can't say I was quite prepared to have that conversation. But hey-oh.
Why is that?
Well, you have the old upbeat lot talking about, oh, we can build them, we get to build machines and vehicles and, you know, soon we'll be able to put weapons on them, customization. But then you kind of, her experience with it drops a sort of valuable ball onto it, you know? A perspective.
Naturally, anyone who survived a caravan attack, whether it be from beasts or marauders, will be able to tell you the points of failure.
Hmm. I think she'll be quite a viable asset here in discussing what the points of failure could be.
Probably. More coffee.
This
Sign me up.
pizza.
Make it when you... Got to make it when you pull.
Mm-hmm.
Pull the trigger, you know.
Yeah, I know. Makes it more simpler,
We'll
and
talk
you know.
about it later, though.
Yeah. I have a. Yeah.
Either way. More concerned about how she's handling herself, moving at a breakneck pace.
I think she's quite. I don't know per se. I really don't know where she's at. She just, you remember, you know, this past 2 weeks, she doesn't feels like she barely spends any time in the room, just sleeps and then leaves the moment the dawn comes up. There are days that I wake up and she's already
I
gone.
noticed that as well. Happened just the other day. I was just waking up and she's already leaving. I think part of it, she might be a bit homesick.
Homesick.
But I don't know what to do about that.
I'm alright.
I think probably the best thing to do probably is to just acknowledge it, you know, and just give a stage basis to let her express her feelings, I suppose. That's what I could think of doing.
A little bit glowy.
How does one do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
I'm so sorry.
Let her talk about home.
No, you're alright, actually. Just,
That's what I can think of.
you know, directly interface.
She doesn't want to talk.
Nervous system, I guess.
It's kind of also a thing where it does depend on her as well.
Probably. We're all gonna migrate to the
She has to be ready for it at the same time.
training room. God, Marcus, talk.
All you can do till then is just listen and just say that you have my ear, I suppose, and reassure her. But everyone has their own process, and it looks like hers is.
They do.
You are. Do you tell people that you're listening?
Sometimes. When they can see me. It's a
You ever
joke.
said, yeah.
Yes.
Have you ever said it in a reassuring manner? I'm assuming so, right?
think so.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know where she's been getting off to either. Can only imagine it's whatever she's been doing that's backfired and hurt her so.
Hmm.
Though
I see it
apparently
talking to
she's
all
been,
sorts.
Getting private lessons from a few people I know.
Few people you know, beginning with a C.
Yes, his name is Cassidy.
Oh, I see. I had a funny feeling.
Yeah. She's friendly with him.
I see.
Apparently he's been teaching her how to steal better, so maybe make sure that sword of yours doesn't suddenly go missing.
Well, if it does, I know who to blame.
Yeah. The loose scabbard.
She's seen it now as well. Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to talk to Hickory tomorrow and fix it.
Do what all leaders do and just put the hand on the end. You know?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
non-threatening.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, right. I'll be the first order of business tomorrow morning. Alright.
Hmm.
Have you figured out where you're at yet today?
In the meantime, where I'm at or what I'm doing?
Well, I asked this morning how you're feeling. You said I'm not sure yet, so I'm asking now. Have you figured it out?
Oh. Personally frustrated. But for the same reasons I just brought up. Don't know how to talk to her. That's why.
I see.
You're a people person, you know.
Yeah, I am.
If y'all want to know, everyone's kind of moving over to the training area to work on some things if anyone needs
Got it.
anyone. Figured I'd let
You
you know
got it.
where everyone's kind of congregating.
Thank you, Axel.
Regardless. I spoke to Saul, by the way. He, said to try to keep it quiet for now, just between you and I. Since we've already spoken on it.
Righto.
Let the others try to figure it out on their own.
Alright.
Try to be a little obvious, give them a chance.
Alright then.
Trying to think of who else is specialist, who's there.
Well, Marcus is a specialist. Arlo's a specialist. Kane's a specialist.
That's what I was thinking Kane was.
I'm curious, actually. Given that you have a seemingly, a knack for being sneaky, why didn't you choose specialist?
Was advised to choose Gunner.
I see. Alright.
Though I have been practicing something. Haven't gotten it to work yet. Think I need to sync better.
Look forward to seeing it.
Don't know how long I'll be able to do it if I do. Don't knock myself out.
Arlo?
I let a bunch of the others know some stuff about driving, but if we get to that point, I'm walking to give classes.
Actually, can I ask a favor of you, Arlo?
Sure. What do you need?
If you don't mind, could you put together a little bit of a survey to ask those who are interested in driving? You know, to gauge interest and see who wants to learn.
I know the answer for the ones who weren't part of engineering, because a number of people showed interest while you guys were over here.
I'm going to make the assumption that probably all of engineering probably should be able to drive the vehicles at least. So we'll add them all
Pretty much
onto the
all the
list.
people who were around me while you guys were over here were interested in some form or another of learning a bit about driving. So.
All right. Can you put together a list by tomorrow? Just put it to me, just so I can have a look over it.
Yeah, I can write down a couple names.
Lovely, thank you.
No problem. I'll leave you it. Bye, guys.
Oh.
He's a good lad. Fucking hell. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss?
Not really.
Alright. I'll check in with you a bit later today, alright?
Don't expect much progress. I think this is gonna be a long problem. Probably left.
Oh, no doubt. It's not something that'll be solved today. But, you know, step by step.
Be nice if it does.
Agreed. But people are complex.
I'll do that now, actually.
Wish they weren't.
Me too.
Reginald, we'll be gathering outside of the ruins. We'll be doing those.
Goodbye, Soul.
So I have a question for you. A
Yes.
theoretical. Actually, do you need something, Warden?
At some point, can I talk to you?
To me? Yes. Are you?
Fuck these ones up.
The training room's empty. Come on, we're going to the ruins. Ooh.
How are you doing?
Huh?
I'll come with you, come on.
Let me finish my talk.
Walking. Yeah, come on.
I like the green.
Head to the
I
ruins.
just noticed the green.
Thank you, Talia.
Same as last week's.
Looks good on you.
Thank you, Aries.
Theo, out of curiosity, you don't have your sword drawn, do you?
Hang on.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot Rue in the chest.
Oh, nice.
No, I shouldn't. Give me a moment.
It's to heal him. I think that's what it was.
Okay, let me-
Sorry, I need to put my
How's that?
arms away since it's. I gotta put that away.
Yeah, good now. Apologies, I think I may have just had something in my eye.
No worries at all.
I can't see. Give me a second. Okay. Hi. Hello. I'm.
Oh, I don't know which way I should go.
Giant ass weapon on your back.
Okay. Where do you want to do this?
I'm gonna go.
He made it.
Just go inside to
Hi, Celestial.
I need to fix it on my arms.
He was in the in mechanics bay just now. We just had a chat with him.
Thank you. Perfect.
He's somewhere around here at the very least.
That's where
They are hosting the tank and fighter.
Oh lord.
training.
Okay. Maybe.
If you want to come watch, you can come watch.
I was gonna ask if
Because
I could come
apparently I
watch.
have to go or I get the shit beat out of me again.
Again?
Do it.
I feel like you're already. Something else is kicking your ass right now.
I'm gonna go tell. I'm gonna tell these dummies where we're
There's a
going.
lot of things.
Start making your way there, Talia.
Oh, okay. Oh, I would if I
I'll
could
walk with
see
you
what's
soon.
happening.
Yeah, I'll come catch up as well.
My eyes don't want to work.
Okay, then.
Everyone's
Fuck me, I guess.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
Everyone's leaving.
Talia, it's okay, don't worry.
Just
I
us.
know the-
Is it
I
just
know the
us?
pain.
It's just us.
Just I know, yeah.
How are you?
Trying my best.
Trying your best, huh?
Yeah, just feeling like you want to throw up, but
Are you alright?
not actually being sick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm good now.
Sorry, I'll be a bit of a mood killer today, I think. I'm trying my best.
Bailey's over there.
I did have a little bit of a nice talk with Hickory and Dickory. I suppose if I was to put out anything, that would be
It's a private
a
conversation.
good thing.
I know he
I'm
made
trying to
like
have,
hand
with
gestures at
assistance
me,
of
and
the
I couldn't tell
wardens,
if I'm not
It's
supposed
like
to go.
pseudo
invent
private. Don't worry
something.
about it. By the way,
Okay.
who all is going to the tank training thing other than Lazarus and probably Braggy?
Lazarus, Hayden, and Braggy.
I might go inform Dusk that I'm gonna head over there and do some practicing just to be safe.
Oh.
Yeah, I was
Yeah?
told to tell Dusk. Reginald's words, so I'm gonna. Oh, there's Hayden. See you two professors. Dusk still in there?
To keep it brief, I'm trying to have the wardens assist me in creating the world's first atomic
I'm gonna go
microscope.
pop in there real quick.
The exercise for things.
Atomic microscope.
I believe that I am this fucking close to finding something along the lines of a cure to dirty mana sickness. And it lies in someone's blood. But the most I've been able to achieve is simply observing the cells themselves. I have not been able to identify the compound within it that can achieve the results we're looking for. I'm trying to go further. But if there is any microscope like that out there, it is reserved for only the highest level research institutions, if it even exists.
I've been looking for you.
Until now.
And thank goodness.
Should this proposal be accepted?
Vision should still be inside, so he can watch.
And then, as a thank you, I will likely be allowing the patent to be used by the Warden's institution. I do not wish to profit on a device that can bring benefits, not only medically, but also in other items. To be able to research almost anything down to its bare components. And to see it for yourself. That is not a device that groups like Tenebris should have a monopoly on. Or Ashbourne. Should the project be proposed and accepted, I wish to, at one day, have all of the engineeringly inclined candidates and individuals pulled aside to brief them. If you wish to be there for it, then feel free. But I don't believe it's going to be happening for at least maybe until next week. Maybe.
Probably will be beneficial.
When you're done with training,
This seems like... Go on.
No, continue. I was just about to continue rambling as I do.
It seems like really good news, like world-changing news, and you'll still sound bleak as all can be.
Have I told you where I'm from?
Can't say you have, no.
Hazy. I'm from Ashbourne.
Hmm.
I'm sure that it's not anybody the weight that entails. I feel like I broke the trust with who has been integral to the work that I have been performing to try to find a cure for many. And for me, breaking trust hurts me that much more. Because I am not those people. It is a stab at my pride, yes, but it is also hurting a friend. And it wounds me greatly.
I see.
I know it's not great to dwell on the topic, but I have seen the achievements that Tenebris has achieved by climbing on the mountains of bodies of people that they disregard. They steal away, they black bag. People never ever seen again. The dregs of society, as they refer to them. Orphans, among others. Stolen away by Raiden League. I'm not those people. I have fought so desperately. I even had one other individual, I won't name names, but one individual come up to me and say that the moment they heard that I was from Ashbourne, back before we came here, pretty early, they went over to a bunch of the students, pointed the finger at them and said, "Do not talk to Osiris, he's from Ashbourne, he will use you," before they even got to know me.
You know, I'm a little worried, honestly. Because, well, I'm also from a place of ill repute. Bethella, you know? City that recently joined the Raiden.
The name... Yes. Oh, the tragic irony.
Indeed. I think... I haven't heard too much about Ashbourne, beyond its export of science in general.
Ashbourne, and specifically one of the organizations within them, Tenebris, is the state-of-the-art, cutting-edge, top-of-the-line. Every student in Ashbourne would shit themselves if they received a letter of employment from them. They are that prestigious with that much funding, that much backing, and they are, for as much money as they have, bankrupt morally. At first I didn't know it, but I went into the lower rungs of Ashbourne, as it is a night and day difference. And that's when I saw the truth. Raiden League patrolled the streets like they were the police force there, but they kept things in order, kept things in line. Until one day, being an epidemiologist, I was studying the close confinement of the living conditions that are down there, seeing how fast a unprepared plague could spread through the area as part of my thesis, my dissertation. That's when I heard a mournful cry. As I went to go investigate, there was a dead person on the ground. They appeared to have been torn apart. I followed the trail. This is very much indenting the story, but I followed it, and that's when I discovered two things. The pit and an experiment. A person that was definitely once human, in flesh, skin, hair, but their form had been twisted to a point of not even being able to be identified. They sounded like they were breathing in a way that they could never catch their air. All exhales. So they rushed at me. I had to draw my gun and kill them. From the little bit I could gather from what remained of that corpse, I recognized that person, or at least I thought I recognized them, as a poor kid stolen away from an orphanage that a couple of Raiden League agents seemed to be casing. Since then I vowed that I would never let myself become like them. But I was afraid.
what if my knowledge would just be turned over to them anyways? It is Ashbourne, and they've been able to keep their noses clean. Wouldn't make any sense. So I ran. I sought a opportunity to come and study with the wardens, so I took it. I've been fibbing all of my papers back to them, blindsiding them as best as I could to keep things under wraps, keep the people here safe. But I'm so scared.
Really?
Leon,
Why
Milo?
does it matter if you get looks? Hello.
Hi.
Let them
looks
look.
are
You did a
nice
good
looks.
job.
Yeah, well, they don't get it. Looks come with
If,
questions, and then I have to educate the uneducated, and sometimes they're dumb as bricks.
Say,
Now's a bad
these are
time.
to
I
protect
wish
people
to
and
enlighten you
myself.
to a proposal.
These are the best tools to protect people and.
I'm processing, but go on.
Milo, I wish to retouch with you on the project I mentioned.
Yeah. I'll catch up with you guys. We're getting our arms.
Oh. I'm sorry if you have to go. I simply wish to inform you, the proposals were placed on Valdris's desk and they're going to be moved forward for council approval as the funding required will be quite extensive. I will likely only be able to pick one. So, I'm looking to move forward with the microscope project. If it is still something you're interested in assisting in, and should it get approved, I will be requesting that after one of your morning groupings, formations, excuse me, that the individuals like you and those engineering inclined are pulled aside so I can brief fully on the project.
Okay. Like I said, I'm not the most dexterous person, and I'm also not too smart, but I like being there, so...
Well, if it helps you out, I'll be more or less giving you the guidelines for which to follow and overseeing it. So it'll be a little bit of a imaginative process for all of us, if that is something you'd like.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you again, Milo.
Sounds
It
good.
means a lot that you are happy to give me a hand with this. I wouldn't be able to do it without you guys.
Well, it makes you happy, so... whatever makes people
Well-
happy.
Oh, no. You guys are just as important.
At the very least, it passes the time for me.
Well, I'm still happy to have you. I don't wish to hold you up, though, if you needed to go and meet with your friends.
Yeah, they're gonna
Thanks,
do their
Milo.
fancy things. Bye-bye.
Hey.
Yeah.
Head up.
I'm trying.
I know you are.
Fuck, I'm trying. I just want to cry.
I know. And then cry. That's what's stopping you.
My fucked up head, I guess. Maybe it'll all come pouring out at once. I don't know. I feel awful.
Feel awful, but like you have knowledge that could potentially change the world soon. Isn't that something to be excited about? I know you've come from a place that is drenched in trauma and it's damaged you. You've come out like this. You've done, from what I can tell, from where I'm sitting, you've come such a long way, you know.
The worst part of it all. It's not over. In fact, I fear that this is only the tip of the iceberg. I've done so much to try and protect the people here. I've tried already so much. I've lied, I've fibbed, I've sent back letters and papers that have been forged or just with incorrect information. If Tenebris got their hands on what we have knowledge of here, it would... They could take Sevi, they could take me, they could take whoever the knowledge would get out. And if the people found out about what happened here, if the people of Reinhold found out that the Wardens are harboring a pod, Bedlam. At worst. At best. Big page in the Reinhold Chronicles. Sorry.
Just roll it back. The heart pod is still alive.
Yes. And... Yes. The gag order's been lifted. I can explain the entire story now. I don't know how much you've been told.
Go on, I suppose.
Okay. I spoke to Kane, and I told him that I was going to be conducting a test, an experiment on a device that would work like an EpiPen, but reverse. When he had his heightened moments where the dirty mana would be coursing through his body, and his emotions would be drawn, we would inject the syringe within him, and it would flash drain blood from his body. Not enough to kill him, but enough to make him lethargic. Ideally, this would drain enough blood from his body to calm him down, albeit bringing him into a little bit of a lethargic state, but it would bring him back down from his senses quicker. And then there would be a small compartment within that would have a drop of Sevi's blood. Upon the button being activated, it would drop the blood into the tube, and as I've seen before, it would cleanse and assimilate the blood. There would be nothing left of Kane's, but it would be cleansed, which would mean that we could, in theory, allow ourselves a moment to continuously have a fresh supply of individuals' blood without having to constantly draw from them. That was the intent behind it. So I conducted a test, a clinical test. I placed a large section of Kane's blood within an IV bag, and I let the IV drip begin. I placed the device within the tube, and it flash drained the blood just as I wanted it to. But the moment I dropped Sevi's blood into the container, it began to shake in my hand, and it fell down and crashed and broke on the floor, and the pod was there. The markings were similar to Sevi's. I swear to you, beyond anything that I have ever said before in my entire life, if you believe nothing else, believe it when I say this, I had no idea this could happen. I swear to you. So, as it was on the floor, and I was taking a second to process what the fuck I just did, it came over and nuzzled my foot. Like a cat. So I hunched down and I held my hands out, and it climbed on top of my hands and let me hold it. Next thing I know, I look out and Ader and Evan were there, and they both saw me holding it. Evan, I believe, got the Warden General, who came barreling in, demanding to know why there was a pod in medical bay, as I'm still carrying a very docile pod with Sevi's colors, and I'm still figuring out what the fuck I just did. Then guess who comes crashing through the door? Sevi. Because it drew her to it. She held it in her hands. Just like me, it didn't do anything. It didn't attack anyone. It didn't hurt anyone. It just sat there in her hands. So then guess who well, I'm glad I did, but guess who I decided to go toe-to-toe with briefly? Braggy. I brought Braggy in, and then had to play mediator between Sevi, who was literally defending it like it was, and in a way is, her own flesh and blood, who was adamant on keeping it alive, while Braggy and the General were on the other side saying about how they should kill it. So I got in the middle and offered a compromise to keep it alive, albeit in a very controlled and well-monitored and regulated environment, to kill it should it act out. And that seemed to pacify them for now, as well as with Valdris's word. I did it partially because I knew it could be a great boon to draw research from, but also because I did not want Braggy and Sevi and the pod and the general to all start fighting in the goddamn medical bay. Then today, after it seems it hasn't been causing any problems, they brought it right into Valdris's office and let it walk around or hop around in there. Valdris, Kane, Sevi, and myself, as well as Professor Dusk, were in there, and we watched it just trot around the room and sat there while Sevi pet it, then went right back to one of the professor's hands, and they let it pick him up, and yeah. And to compound the issues, it is incredibly likely that an agent of Tenebris will be coming to the festival. I don't believe they're aware of this situation, but I know that they're coming and likely to be checking on Sevi. Yeah. And I'm
right.
I'm horrified. I'm sorry this had to be the way you found out, but the gag order's been lifted, but it must stay amongst the wardens only. I don't want to labor more onto you all, especially when you're about to be on the precipice of your deployment. I'm so sorry. I just...
Stop apologizing.
I can't help it. I can't help it. It's just how I am.
No, I accept it. I accept your apology. But I don't think it's very necessary at the moment. It's just how things have happened, and I think we only a bit of time to process it naturally, but it helps put some things of context that I know, the bits and pieces of it, and put it together in a puzzle. You know, it's kind of all come together now in my head. I think the best that can be done is just to respond to every day as the day comes. I don't think there's any point in trying to worry about the future right now. The festival's a little bit away. We have time to prepare for it. And I'm sure that you and the staff will have a system for keeping that, well, Sevi's kin, somewhere locked up and away, but safe. The fact that...
It's out of my hands, unfortunately.
Yeah. But I do trust the principal, seemingly, if he stepped in here. I think, I do agree that it's quite a valuable asset in the end, given that I've never heard of a pod or any kind of magic beast being docile in any matter or form. So hearing that they can be is a bit of a shock.
You're telling me. We just discovered one of the biggest accidental discoveries of our time, I would say, at least with magic. beasts. And yet here I am sitting on the bench feeling like I want to puke.
Osiris, your name's going to be in a book for the rest of time, you know that, right? When it does come out eventually, be it 20 years from now, or whatever. I think, as far as things go, it's a change of perspective that I think most people won't be able to fathom. But it's something that they will have to swallow whether they like it or not. See, I've always believed in some essence that this world is far more complicated than we make out to be, you know? Especially with how we're taught in our generation.
I need a little promise from you guys. I'm sorry.
What's the promise?
I'm scared they're gonna steal me away again. If they do, the research cannot fall into their hands. And I mean this with no hyperbole. I will die before I give up any of that information. They can't have it.
Alright.
But those notes, that research could be the key to saving so many people, so many discoveries, if it all works out. Your group, all of us, the Wardens. They could be the tip of the spear. I'm sorry, you're right. It's not great to try to put the cart before the horse and look too far down the road. That's part of the reason why I haven't been able to sleep.
Where is the research? Where do you keep everything? Because if you want all of us to protect it as well, I think that's an important fact to know.
Some remains, it's a bit of a 50-50. Some of it remains locked up here within the medical offices. Some of it I do not trust to go out, so I keep it in my room, locked safely away somewhere. The only person who knows where it is me.
Alright. The school itself, that don't need to worry about. I don't think anyone's getting in there anytime soon. I'm a little more worried about the research that you have in your room, however, especially if Tenebris do show up and try and take you. They're going to be searching your room, probably.
If it's just one agent, I don't know if they'll know exactly where I'm staying. Unless they follow me.
Exactly. I think close to the time, I want you to build a network for yourself, alright? A network of protection of us candidates, of also active wardens currently as well in the city. People to keep an eye on you, a lookout for you and where you are, and anyone who could be following you.
If there is one thing I think I can at least say, I believe the efforts will be more needed for Sevi.
Mutual protection. You're both a POI in their eyes. If we're going to do this, can you promise me one thing?
What's that?
And this is for the far future, but during the festival, at no point during the day should you be alone. Do you understand?
I will do my very best, I swear.
That's the only thing that I could advise personally, because I can talk to Sevi and make sure that she's not alone quite easily. It's you who's not in our dorms and such that I can't necessarily keep an eye on as much, you know? So I would just recommend to have some kind of person to back you up, a warden. Probably one of the proper ones, to be honest, given you're both you and right.
I'll do my best.
Mm.
I swore an oath to all of you that I would protect you.
We'll do our best to return the favor where we can, I'm pretty sure.
Just know one more thing. No matter what's happened, I pray that you will know from the deepest parts of my heart that everything and anything that I do is done with the best, the most careful. I don't want to say the best intentions because I know what best intentions can lead to, but the truth is, I truly do have all of your well-beings in my mind. I really do just want to see everyone okay. I mean that. I'm just... I guess I could just go on and on and on. I'm sorry. I'm keeping you.
Don't worry about it. I think I share the sentiment, to be honest. Though I just think I have a different way of showing it. I don't necessarily say it. I think the way I do it is through command, as it were.
Yes. I keep seeing that person's face. And all I can think of is myself. That look. That fucking look. And that's times where sometimes you may have seen me just staring off into space. Not moving. For just a few moments. I'm drawn right back to it. The dark hallways sometimes. Especially. But yet I'll still go out at night. Because I know the Forge Breaker is still out there. Before we're all escorted back home. Because I want to make sure, with utmost certainty, that everyone's looked after.
Right.
Thank you.
I'm not...
again.
You don't need to thank me, but you're welcome. This is... It's quite a lot. But I believe... I have hope in the end, I think, that it will turn out fine. We'll do what we need to do. And we'll know what we need to do when the time comes. And I think hope, in the end, is something that I'd probably have to give thanks to Scarlet for, to be honest, in a way. Don't tell her, though.
She's a wonderful person, Scarlet.
She is. Perhaps naive in a way, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, especially in a world like this. In a world that's so terribly broken. but we do our best. So have hope, okay? If you can.
I'm trying.
I know. And I can't ask for anything else, to be honest. Just gotta keep going. Take each day as it comes, and if you can, cry. Yeah? I think that might be helpful. Not that it's necessarily something you can command yourself to do, but I think it's important that we allow ourselves to feel, you know. And I think communicating and talking is probably a good way of ensuring that. Even if you can't cry. So thank you for talking to me about this and sharing it with me. I know it wasn't easy. God, I'm not sure I'm not... Of course. You might be short, but you're strong as fucking hell, you know that. I think so.
I don't...
I mean, listen, if you think about... Well, no. Well, just a little bit. It was a one time. Give me that one. Give me that one time, yeah?
I'm teasing. I'm just teasing. It's okay.
Stay in there, you fuck. No. That's staying in there, don't worry. No. The fucking latch, it won't stay. I'm talking to Hickory about it tomorrow. It's a pain in my ass. I think it broke during the exam. Just haven't fixed it.
Oh dear. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
It fixed. It was fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry. And I don't mind the joking about the height. I understand I'm rather short.
Yeah, but I mean that though. Yeah, you've come such a long way, and I can't fathom the journey compared, you know? Especially with my life experiences, it's just not even close.
I think you have just as much to be proud of, General.
I think it's like it's a disbelief thing still, you know?
There is a saying people have. When you surround yourself with individuals who are of similar occupation, especially, sometimes it's a little bit difficult for one to see just how important or unique or special they are. After all, you wake up every day surrounded by the people who, well, you went to the keep with and fought alongside and did all that with, so sometimes I think it's understandable, just like how me sitting in a room full of medical students, or being around Tenebris, it's easy to look at that and say, well, fuck, you know, like, what am I? But sometimes it takes somebody who isn't associated to call you guys, to me, what I think you really are, my heroes.
Appreciate that. Right. Okay, I'm gonna go and probably go check in on with someone real quick, because I'm a little worried about them now. I'm gonna go talk with Kane. Oh yeah, we're both probably heading that way, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, more or less.
All right, let's have a. Oh, is he here? I think he's in the. Is the engineering bay? I believe.
He, I think, went off with the others.
Yeah. I think they.
I briefly saw them while we were talking. Bailey, and a bunch of others went that way.
Yeah, I believe they might have gone to the outside, to the ruins.
Yeah, they had their gear on, so I'm assuming they were out practicing.
I figured as much.
I do feel like I need to talk to Leon. I saw that look in his face.
What look?
Yeah, he looked troubled.
Hmm. A lot of us are apparently nowadays.
Well, given the absolute laundry list of things that have been dropped in all of your laps, both work-wise and not, I'd say it's fair.
Hmm. Can't help but feel terribly behind on some things right now.
Have either, excuse me, have either of you seen Felix?
You look really good. I know I haven't.
Oh, thank you.
Is everything okay?
Sorry, Captain. Ione. I'm just looking for Felix. Is he alright? Has anybody seen him?
I don't believe he's walked this way. I must say the get-up was not something that I expected at all. I just for a moment there, I had a whoa moment. I won't lie. It fits though. It fits where you're from.
If I had my work outfit out, we'd actually match pretty close to it.
Excite. Alright, he seemed out of it, like he was not wanting to participate in training and said it wasn't a good idea, so I'm trying to find him.
I'll see if I can keep an eye out for him, and I'll check in if I see him, and I'll tell him that you're looking. Alright?
Alright, thanks, Captain.
Captain or General, who the hell knows at this point, right?
Well, I'm just teasing you from what they addressed you as in training.
Well, everyone addresses me now as something. They all they kind of there's a there's a look up kind of thing.
Throw in another rank, perhaps.
Which rank would you like to throw in?
Even more confusing.
Go on.
How about lieutenant? We're sticking with officers.
Major? I actually quite like Major.
Major. Roger that, Major.
Major, Captain, Chef. General.
Major, Captain, Chef, Lieutenant.
Warden, General, Major, Captain, Chef. Theodore McCunniff.
Major, Captain, Chef. If you ever read a memoir of your life, you have to make that the title of your autobiography.
Warden, General, Major, Captain, Chef. That's it. That's the one. That's the title right there. Lovely.
But on top of anything else you get. On top of anything else you get.
It'll be a long list. I'll keep it in mind.
It's gonna have to take up a whole page. Otherwise, I won't accept it. No list.
Oh, of course.
One of them, I think.
I believe they're usually both together. Oh. I think I do see. Yeah, I do see Hickory just beyond there.
Just checking, making sure they're okay with night falling soon.
Yeah, especially with how they are. Might be sticking around here a bit more soon. But I'm going to pivot to the ruins real quick.
That is good to hear. She's got to cool off, and then we can exit.
Just in case.
You did good.
Medical, indeed.
Leader. Yeah, it was really weird doing leadership. I don't know if I like it.
I'm so sad that I bloody missed it.
I wish there was more. I don't know
You
if we're
blame-
doing another one right now, but
You can blame
We
me
are.
for it.
Sorry, I'm not blaming you at all.
oh, you're okay. Need help?
There's always going to be another training session.
Understood.
I suppose. Well, Warden, General, Captain, Major, Chef. We might as well go check on them.
Warden, General, Major, Captain, Chef.
Any other type of like? Are you gonna have like a long one like the Destroyer?
You know, like, I'm not going to lie, it would be really pretty awesome if we all got our own titles by the end of this.
Warden Captain General Chef the Destroyer.
Warden Captain General Warden Major General Warden General Major Captain Chef the Destroyer of Magic Beasts.
Destroyer of Magic Beasts, Scourge of Foes.
Scourge of all Magic Beasts that walk the earth. The ones that fly, though, they get away with it.
And the antithesis of entropy.
The fucking hell. Could well do that with my core.
Layering them on like a sandwich.
Exactly. I wanted to make sure. I want to really, really make sure it's an absolute mess by the end of it.
Really, really make sure. And then, to make it even worse, every now and then you're gonna throw in another rank, so you're gonna have like lieutenant or sergeant in there.
Somewhere, yeah. Somewhere.
Yeah. What do I do?
Just to make sure people are paying attention. And then at the end of your autobiography, you have to come up with a quiz and say, okay, without looking at the first page, tell me what my title was.
Pocket knife. This is the larger version of the pocket knife, not the other way around, because the pocket knife came first.
I believe there's something going on over there still. That looks like Bailey.
Yep. Yeah, Bailey, Leon, Bailey, Leon, Kane, and Braggy is over there as well. Oh boy. I'm sure that's a fun conversation they're having.
Looks like everyone's up here right now, though. Looks like everyone's all assembled. I missed the training, apparently.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
The me
I saw
thing?
Fire
Or?
Rocks.
Oh, God, it was not what I intended.
Effect that I want. Obviously, I don't want to go to sleep after 7 rounds.
He's busy.
I'm gonna have to focus on doing this myself.
Yeah, don't make that positive of it. No.
Yes, sir?
It worked.
That's not a good sign.
I might have put a little bit too much, but it worked.
There's a lot. I don't want to.
Good. Very good.
I got it. I got it. I'm never putting it back on.
Which bus were you talking to?
Except for maybe the mission.
Then you get business saying. Go.
Hey, look at that.
Oh, what do you know?
What is it?
Unfortunately,
Well, I guess if we're all practicing our abilities, you know.
it's not turning back
The more
on.
you feel, the better.
I think I need Bragg to help me with something.
Punched through and removed it in one go, sent him about 15 feet
Shot me
back.
in the chest.
And in his own commentary about a A-class can do that. Taking out his mage armor.
His head didn't explode.
So it's pretty powerful on the high end.
I want to see if I can do it here.
I think I put a little bit too much. So
What are you working on?
the issue is,
A little something. Come check it on me in 5 minutes.
no, it's just gonna hurt him. It's just gonna hurt his bad, as what just happened.
Main mechanism.
But if I go too high, then
Well, yeah. You don't want to bake potatoes.
So there was a minimum threshold and a maximum threshold, and I had to hit the heat. She's smart, but I think I went a little bit on the higher end there.
Yeah. Oh, I passed out after 7 shots.
Well, when in
I
doubt,
tried to focus.
I don't know how long I was asleep.
I tried to focus, but
Well, it's
it
also
didn't help that sometimes
I guess I would call it.
it's one of the
It's
most
using much more imbuing power than I wanted
wild
to.
elements
But it
to
works.
deal with,
That's all I wanted to know.
to tame.
Yeah.
When you have a wild element mixed with what is
thank
bound
you.
to this is a very wild idea. I can see that.
Oh, I gotta go. I'm gonna go watch.
I need to. I
Maybe
need to
not.
ask
Hopefully
Braggy
not trip
something
down
actually,
the.
too. But it
It
worked.
was
Go ahead.
decided
Go ahead.
last
Go ahead.
week that this day is my
Thank you.
birthday. Like that surgery
For
today.
everyone. Oh, wow.
Happy birthday, Candidate Mello.
Thank you. I don't know how old I am.
Oh, for reference, sir. 7 rounds. I passed
1
out.
year old, I guess, or
First,
0.
I forget
More
that
than
you're
enough, for at
married
least
before.
an exercise if you want to use it for that too.
Oh.
I did only put 1 candle on there because I didn't know how old you were.
Oh, yeah, that's
Only an
okay.
exercise while I'm being. Yes?
Probably be a lot of kids.
Gunners.
Sure.
Unfortunately, my arm isn't.
I think you mentioned some spotty memory.
Appreciate it. I'll just correct.
I'll show you what it does.
No way. Next week, I'll be making sure to grab most
When
of
I
the
woke
gunners
up,
and the
which
tech
was
stores.
about 3 years ago. So, not at all, basically.
Well, weren't you? I thought I
So
saw you
do
using,
pass the word alongside your fellow gunners, and an exercise will be occurring next week.
Yeah.
Very quickly,
Okay.
because if anyone copies the Greedon logo in the city, I'm afraid I'll be attacked in the streets.
Please do. We'll be needing as many range shooters as possible.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't like them. So,
You
put it
really
away
just
very
paint
quickly.
over it.
I tried. The paint didn't stick.
The hell is that shield made out of?
I have no idea.
Paint
My
doesn't
dad gave it
stick.
to me.
Oh. You want to ask about that? I mean, at least up at the campus. That was made of.
Now being here, he's in Greedon on the other side of the migration path.
Well, I'm saying more like Clink or someone look at it. Who knows more about
Did you find the
that
ghost
whole-
spell out of them? Huh? Oh, yeah. I was able to do the fun.
Having fun?
Yeah, I could do 2 of them now.
I did for a portion of the
Interesting
other
to
day.
see, Milo.
Foggy and Reinhold.
Hello, Milo.
The firepower will definitely be needed.
Yeah, I was
you're
wondering what the hell that was.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Flaming blades just popping out of your hands.
Hmm?
I only had the
What's
one
that?
right before.
How did you do that?
I'm just excited.
Yeah, but I didn't. So
Hello? Who's there?
I appreciate the upbeat attitude, but please be careful.
This is why I
Keep
practice
up the good work.
in
Make
the
sure you cover
Hello?
Good evening, leaders.
Yeah, I'll be able to train now, so.
That's good.
As long as you're not
Maybe
doing
you're
it
free during the week, and we'll visit soon.
Of course.
Are you alright?
Make the same mistake I did today.
Right. Nice watching you all grow and spot. Thank you all. Make advances in all your equipment.
Oh dear.
I think they have like malfunction right now.
Unfortunate. Hopefully they'll we're back up in a moment. Back to it. Oh, unfortunate.
That's not okay. Right.
Did you spawn?
Hello.
They seem to be having a little bit of testing of their own.
No, it didn't.
Loosely really new strength against Braggis. It seems over there.
Like already informed what happened to Marcus.
No, you walked into the hospital, you said your cell went wrong, and then you walked off.
Could not control it. Flooded his arms with mana. It took charge. Took a lot more from him than he
What
wanted.
the hell was there?
It was almost disastrous.
Walk out of the campus. Walk out of the campus with you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, I'm just listening to conversation.
No, it's fine.
I had faith in the boy.
Not more, clearly you're still here.
It will make him a master.
Yeah, well, I did. I didn't realize asking one question would get my entire file looked at and they'd be going over to everyone I've spoken to. Fuck him.
Castle and his multiple signs will become quite the weapon.
I did credit
It
it with
suggests
I
that in
realized it's not
practice,
classified, but
in a more
that's not bad.
less populated
No, but you still have to.
It happened, so.
There you go.
At least I'm still here.
Until he masters it.
It worked out in the end.
Yeah.
At least you didn't
I
look
mean-
a fellow like me. You didn't have to.
Wait, so you still are selling?
I did have to plead guilty to forgery to get my asylum.
Once my observatory is
Oh.
open,
Oh, okay.
It's okay. My sentence
there's an
for
excellent place to
being a felon is becoming a warden.
extend
be back, you all.
Indeed.
Sure, lead the way.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Well, I never did get a drink last time I was at the,
I believe so, yes.
maybe today's the day.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
What's the emergency key doing?
Go for it. Joy. There's a few good leaders out there, but most of them are still green on. I'm going to go change out of this, if you'll excuse me.
Just sitting here.
Very well.
Gonna be okay.
Watching this whole time.
Oh.
That's a good shot.
Gun? Was it good shot? Oh, Leon used his new pile bunker on Professor Dusk's mage armor, and it completely shattered it and made him fly 15 feet back.
Wow.
Apparently, that's what a class is, and so his pile bunker is now kind of broken because he overused it, so he's gonna change it.
Oh. Heck yeah.
Learning experience, at least.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of us know our limits yet.
No.
I'd like
Yes,
if mine would
mine
actually do
are
anything.
canon, but
I'm not gonna listen again.
a whistle that summons Arlo. No. Oh, okay. I thought you
Not complete just yet.
It bothered hearing you. Good day.
Oh.
A work in
Oh,
progress.
okay.
Just trying to hold on to it right now.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's not your fault. You don't need to apologize.
I'm trying to tell her to be conscious about it.
It's okay. Start on
Yeah.
than anything.
Get it as stable as you can.
Yeah, she's just excited, I guess.
Well, I can keep it stable here for now. It's just the problem when I walk out into the light, it tends to dissipate slowly but surely, quite quickly.
Now you can believe how the light is in darkness. It's like
Yes, they're quite counterintuitive to each other.
They are.
Well,
Poor Arlo. Come on,
well,
Arlo.
so it's used to fighting against the lights and
Mm. I just know for a fact that the moment I step out of the shade here, I just, well, I suppose that doesn't help, does it? Having that expectation.
You will not always be fighting in the dark. Sometimes it will be very bright, especially if you fight a magic beast who has abilities over light. But with time, your training will improve and you'll be able to hold it in the middle of the day. It will just take some time and effectively more stamina and magic to maintain.
I think part of me is a little bit stressed, I suppose, with the mission coming up. Like, I just feel like I need to get this ready, you know? I need to get over this somehow.
You have 2 months to overwork yourself in that time.
True.
Natural healing will kick in.
Obviously, you are all getting ready, and you should be ready.
It's like being stink bombed.
But rushing things causes mistakes, missteps, accidents that cannot be reversed. So I have you both here. You both like to come take a walk with me for a moment.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
Yeah, I just made regular vanilla cake. It's got one has the other has
Eventually you will need a shroud of shadow. Then perhaps you can ask someone with a light core to try and remove your effect.
Yeah. I think I have yeah. I think I have a few ideas that'd be good.
Very good. Those up here will be fine to speak on things. I'm sure you both have questions, and I've not had the opportunity to speak to you both together and with relative comfort. Come closer. Now, quite obviously, I have given you both a book of great importance. Consider this sort of extra credit, as it were. If at any point you both feel that this sort of training is not to your speed, feel free to surrender the book to me, and I will ask no questions further. That said, there are a few others within your class who I have my eyes on, who in particular will be good for this sort of training, the purpose of which I am somewhat legally not allowed to tell you, until we feel you are trusted enough to do so. This is part of Warden activity as well as military.
I see.
Yes, sir.
For now, consider extra training in deciphering codes, espionage, and other such. It will be quite helpful for you, just in general. But once the book is finished, I will reveal to you what the training purposes is. As you have been somewhat selected. And once the book is finished, and if you do not wish to proceed with this route, you may back out at any point. This is not a clandestine group where you are too deep in. You cannot go any further or back away. No. Keep up with these studies. You may choose to help each other, or you may choose to play against one another, if you so wish. I will say that those who complete their decipherings faster will have some advantages. Do either of you have any further questions?
So it doesn't necessarily matter whether you we can choose to help each other freely, right? So there isn't necessarily, it's just a matter of who deciphers it quicker.
Yes. You could very well not do any work whatsoever and simply steal the translations from one another once the other has completed it, if you so wish. I would count that as a success. So it is simply choosing how much you want to help one another. Helping one another helps you, but at what point does helping someone else become more of a hindrance for you in your objective? Here, of course, is that you both know that you are competing against one another. You both know that at any point you could betray each other. That is something very important to know. You're both allies in the long run of things, but for this assignment, treat each other as both an ally and an enemy. Obviously, you're both roommates, so I expect you to get along for the sake of the Academy and for the future of the Warden Corps. But for what this training is meant for, should you choose to proceed fully, know that you will have allies, but you also have enemies who appear to be your allies.
Very well.
Is something either of you are uncomfortable with?
No, it's clearer in my head now.
Very good.
Makes sense.
Then your assignment continues. We will see who leads each section faster. As time goes on, there will likely be others who I will add to this. You will be notified of them, and they will be notified of you.
Alright.
That is all I have then.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course.
I think you should win, you know.
Why?
I mean, you're the one with the actual skill set for this. That said, I believe it's
Doesn't necessarily mean.
I suppose, but I don't know. I
It
guess
also means I'm going to be making enemies. Why would I want more enemies now? So,
that's true.
have to think.
Mm-hmm. Well, what it seems like is we can only get as far as the other allows the other to, based on what I was looking at.
Have any of you seen Hickory or Dickory?
Not up there.
Not recently, no. I believe it's starting to empty out there.
Alright. Hmm.
I didn't know you had that ability. Perhaps it's one of those innate abilities you're showing. You have the ability to make a gesture at the exact moment that the synthetic sky changes.
Holy shit, I can predict the fucking future.
You don't mind. Wouldn't mind an opportunity to ask you a question about your art and something I keep seeing you do. Appearing and disappearing.
That's a question.
How do you do that?
Have a good night, my love. Hello, Evan. You alright?
Hey. Yeah, I was hoping to. My arms wasn't quite finished, and I wanted to take part of the training, but I wanted to try and find just to throw the bell ideas that I had.
Hmm.
But I.
Sorry.
But, oh, bless you.
Thank you. Right, nowhere. Right. I'm not entirely sure people have drifted off to. I believe maybe because the entertainment district's opened up, people have gone to the jazz bar, but I'm not sure.
That and the dorms have open or have cake for Milo's birthday.
That is
So,
true.
Where a couple people are.
Might stop by.
I'm also just I'm trying to keep track. The wardens have the twins. I'm trying to keep track of the Nightbot that's wandering around here and the.
I saw it. It was outside earlier, but it phased out of existence for a moment. So I'm not sure where it is now.
Yeah.
But I actually was.
Just checked last I heard.
I'm gonna check on it.
Mind if I go with you just in case?
Yeah. Come on.
None of us have arms, so. Well, at least I don't think you have your arms on you.
No, I don't. My arm isn't finished.
Yeah, mine isn't either, but I have my core on them, so all that matters.
And I have mine. But it's a matter of, we're both armed, but not heavily armed.
Great. Love to hear it.
Come here, Bailey.
I'm coming. I'm following Swamp. Promptly.
Alright, they should be safe. They're fine.
Yeah. Just depends how long they stay in the group.
Maybe it might be worth patrolling this area. Who knows? What do you think, gentlemen?
It's not a bad idea.
Alright.
You're the only one with an arms on you. Keep it. Just
No. Here's the thing. If anything happens, you shout, alright?
Yeah, we're not supposed to use our arms.
It's more of a...
Except our actual regular arms, and I can.
Yeah, something regular. Don't. Yeah,
I can down someone easily.
Evan has his gun. I have my sword. But we're all armed per se, but not with arms. Neither of us. I'm not gonna lie. I did not think Axel would be the type for theatre, but hey ho, chocolate surprises it seems.
Axel's very much wanting to get out there. It's just he's a little shy. But
That he is.
I think it's a really good thing for him.
True. Might well be.
The entertainment is a
in there then.
rather large industry, so.
Hey, Axel's good for it.
Yeah, it needs headroom.
Also good money too, if you stick to it.
Find the right agent as well, and the right people who pay for talent.
Hi.
Hello, Kane. How are you?
No?
I'm good. I'm looking for Bailey. Don't know where the theater group went.
In there.
Can we just go in there?
I have no
I
idea.
was going to anyway.
I'll go. Should I go with him, or do?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
If you want to.
I don't know if we can go in there.
I don't think we can. I'm not sure where they went. Oh wait, no, they closed it. I think they must have. Wait, no, did they go in here? No, it doesn't open. They might have locked it. They might have locked the door.
Maybe they're just gonna do it like out here or something.
It's a true thing.
For Bailey.
Well, they went in there and then
I can't get
it disappeared. They can't get in there.
What if by chance they locked the door?
Yeah, that's what I think's happened. I think they locked the door.
Because they did
Makes
call for the
sense.
people that were talked to them about doing a troop thing, so.
Yeah, they were out here and then they went in.
It makes sense. Lock your door at night.
Yeah, exactly. Especially
Yeah, it was going on. Yeah.
I don't want to wait a week. Fuck.
Why are you gonna wait a week
Sorry.
for?
Fuck Braggy.
Dude, just not ready. do you want a one-on-one bracket?
No, like actually one-on-one fight bracket. That was just some training exercise. I mean like an actual spar. He goes all out, I go all out without killing each other.
Well, I'm not going to sit out here like a
Good luck with that.
lost puppy, I guess.
I want you to open up the theater and sit here and wait.
Yeah, we can probably just go to the bar until it's open.
We can't! They locked the door! Dang it! They locked us out! We can't get in there. The door's locked.
Aww.
Yeah. Something horrible and insidious could happen and there's nothing we could do.
Oh well.
Say that.
Yeah, I shouldn't say
I don't know, maybe if you knock on the door, they'll open it for you, I guess, if you're part of it.
Well,
dang it.
I'm out of ideas.
Sorry. What's wrong with you? Did Safine do his roll call
Just
yet or
walk
not?
around, just roam.
People were gathering for it. They said that they were gathered out here and then they went inside, so...
I think they've already gone inside.
Because
I have information, Captain, actually. If you
Sure. Come over this
mind a
side.
minute.
Yeah, over here.
Alright. Speaking of, I'll try to inform his battle buddy, unless that's kind of maybe you thing. I don't know what the captains do, but he's trying to adjust to his core, and he's afraid to hurt our forged friends because of his type. And he's afraid that he may not be able to find a way to ground himself in case there's something with that. I know he's working with Braggy, but he's still a little bit going through the flow of adjusting to his core as well as the series of events he just went through.
Roll it back. Who are we talking about?
Sorry, Felix.
Yeah, Felix, yeah.
That was all I could get from him, but I
He's
think
a
that
little-
might be between you and his battle buddy. So I don't know how to help him.
The latch is fucking loose. Just don't. It's fucking loose. It's not my fault.
Core adjustment. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I get it. I get it. But yeah, I thought I'd let you know anyway.
I'll keep it in mind.
That's all I could manage to get from him. Mm.
I can understand the hesitance, I think, in the end, but
Well, might I offer a suggestion in case
Go
he
on.
can't always handle it himself?
Mhm.
You know how Earth can help ground him? Well, Dark users could also help ground him. So you know how some of the abilities for Dark Affinities is like a void of or the absorption of something?
the draining, yeah. I heard of it. I think one of my abilities will be
Precisely.
concerning it
So-
soon. Mhm.
I think it would also be helpful if at least a Dark or a Earth user is around him, just in case. Something to absorb or ground is also probably nice. I
You
know,
know what?
eventually he's gonna have to learn that on his own.
I know Scarlet could also probably help as well. She has a method for it.
Yeah.
I'll have a think on it.
Alright.
Open up some of the avenues for it.
Yeah. I did try to give him some notes on the lesson he missed. But that's all I got.
I'll have a word with him when I can, if I see him
Alright.
at some point.
Alright, Captain.
Thank you for letting me know, Ione.
Of course.
Oh yeah, you were relegated to Vito.
Yeah, I was Lazarus in the night.
I still haven't been able to ask. How's your eye?
Oh my god, it's been a busy fucking day, Theo.
Yeah.
I've had a pulsing headache ever since I woke up from the hospital today. It has just now slowly started to kind of die down. It's still, bumping here and there. But, yeah.
Yeah, other than that, there was a bad oopsie with Mana outside. Won't go into those details, but
That's what I thought. I didn't just want to wander.
where did you go? Did you walk into the jazz bar? You're a dumbass.
Bar? You went to the bar for theater rehearsal.
Do you both want to
It really is bumping.
on what happened earlier? I'm assuming it was uncontrolled casting attached to your body, and why healing was needed.
The doors are open now, if people want to go in.
Other than Dusk getting stabbed by
I see.
Marcus, I have a question.
Yeah.
Man,
I'm a
got
question
bumped
answerer.
around a little bit.
How are you gonna
by
enter
the-
runes on the core?
Talia, just speak clearly.
I'll just take it out, I
He
suppose.
exploded with mana. I hadn't fully recuperated from my spar with the general this morning. I decided to stand there and take it. The first one caught me by surprise, so I couldn't like.
Marcus, did you think this through?
Fucking Blackstone.
Marcus?
I mean, it's an artificial eye, so I mean, I could probably just with
Pop
another
it out.
help
Yeah,
pluck
I
it.
stayed close.
Yeah, pop it out.
Oh god.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm sure you
I
will.
duly hope so. I duly hope
We'll
so.
get there.
Nearly punctured.
Yeah, we'll get. Yeah. Mhm.
Ow!
We'll get there. We'll get there at some point.
You both just.
I'm not gonna lie. It's nice. That's nice.
That's the
You've
plan.
been so busy for the last week.
Yeah, you missed all of my training too. Hey, I see how it is.
Beat his head
I
in.
didn't realize his
Get
training
it.
was so important.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, right?
I just said I missed mine. I didn't make a fuss about it.
You're making
No,
a fuss
we'll
about it.
see by tomorrow if I'm able to help more or not.
Hello, General?
Where did he go? Where did he go?
Where did who go? What?
Fuck.
Did you see it? What? Huh?
It's open now. You can go. Oh my god.
Is it open now?
It is. Yeah, it's open.
Or not.
Quicker than he looks.
We're not. Is it? What's happening? I want to go in.
I don't know.
You can go in. You just have to think about where you're going into the theater.
Okay.
This is quite glam, isn't it?
It is nice.
It's open for anyone to go in.
It's very glam in there. Very, very glam.
Bright, so it's a little bright, so you've got light sensitivity, put your goggles on, but
It's bright.
pretty fancy.
I mean, it could be worse.
Put your goggles on when you enter.
Yeah, that would have also helped.
If you get a headache and fucking close your eyes.
You're right, Nina.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure who else was going to work.
Oh no, it's all right. I'll walk with you. It's quite glam.
Yeah.
It's a lot to get used to.
Yeah.
Especially your nerves get to you. Definitely know how that feels. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Kane.
Hi.
You know,
We should go inside. You should see it. Have you been inside yet?
Hello. No, I've lived here 20 some odd years and I've never been in this
Come
fucking
on.
building. All right.
We're going to have a look inside. Your mind's going to be blown.
Hello.
Pace yourself.
You should go into the theater. It is quite
Hello.
lovely.
I'll take a look.
And am unshapen thus. By dukedom to a beggarly diner, I do mistake my person all this while. upon my life,
You deal with what I just done.
myself to be a marvelous proper man. I'll be at charges for Looking Glass and entertain some score of 2 tailors to study fashions to adorn my body. Since I'm crept in favor with myself, will maintain it with some little cost. But first I will turn yon fellow in his grave, and then return lamenting to my love. Shine out, far sun, till I have bought a glass, that I may see my shadow as I pass.
Seems like a monologue.
Alright.
Seems like a monologue.
Nice flourish.
You're real good at this.
That was incredible.
Indeed.
Oh, thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Oh, alright.
Excuse us.
My apologies, please. I should probably find.
Have you come to the trick game, Steiner?
Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the theater.
Have fun, Firebird.
Please have a seat.
Go get him.
What do you mean? Last I checked, I'm not on the cast.
Learn a little thing. Whatever.
I don't need to learn.
Yeah, very
How can I not be?
enthusiastic
I'm gonna
about
go
the
on a
architecture.
walk because I'm gonna be honest, a lot of yelling and talking. And
Never been to the theater.
Everything here is wonderful.
Yes, it can be.
Harry? I'll let him know.
Of course, Axel. Please.
It's just like having one of our lessons again.
Let's go check the back rooms. Yep.
Oh shit, I'm coming.
I guess we're all going. I just sat down.
Feel free, everyone. Take a tour around the place. The back rooms are to your left and right. See where people get all dolled up for their performances.
She said you were incredible.
You're right.
Want some company?
Yes.
No way.
Yeah, something about rooms like this just always.
I get ya.
So, I think I have a vague picture. Don't you? Well, since you've implied that you're familiar with these kinds of places, do you want to?
Out here in the big theater room, or do you want to check out the back?
All of them have their own little charm to them, I suppose.
Yeah.
We can check it out.
Balconies here.
I'm curious.
Yeah. Very nicely painted mural at the top too.
Hmm.
I never knew it before. I never knew anything before. When she come into the court, I say to myself, I must not accuse this woman, for she sleeps in ditches, and so very old and poor. But then she sits there, denying, and I feel a misty coldness climbing up my back. And the skin on my skull begins to creep, and I feel a champ around my neck, and I cannot breathe air. And then, entranced, I hear a voice, a screaming voice. And it were my voice, and all at once I remembered everything she had done to me, like one awakened.
Same sort of.
This way. We're exploring. Come on, Mr.
Is it also
I'd love to see
theatrical?
it.
Oh, this reminds me of Bethella in a way. Gaudy as can be. Well, it's the gaudiness of it, you know, like it's so overwhelmed with gold and lining.
It's definitely ostentatious.
Hmm. And if there's anywhere that does feel like Bethella, it's this place, just of how, because especially upper society. What's that?
I guess like the.
This is one of the latest ones too.
Christ, the gold tile and even what the piss.
He is a man of action.
This is supposed to be how they call the actors. I assume this is like kind of the changing room.
Common area, dressing room.
Dressing room. Place where people would put on costumes and makeup.
You sound like you're bored already, Uriel.
I don't know if bored is the term I'd use.
Agitated?
Reminiscent.
I see.
You also find this place nostalgic?
It's a word for it.
Kind of on the same layer of it, to be honest. This is a nostalgia that I don't actually like terribly much.
Sam.
How strange.
It's encoded.
There can
Be to see
there can be
how
bad
full of
memories
love
for
this
some.
place is.
It's, well, it's some encoded things with how, well, home was.
She was outside.
I'll go find her.
Wasn't she? Or like she went that way? I wouldn't recommend it.
They were.
There's a situation currently happening. It might not be safe to go outside at the moment.
All right.
Perhaps you
Well,
would like to take one of the boxes?
To the left. We didn't see I don't know. I think they pulled her off to the side. I think we stopped him from.
Is she safe?
Yeah. You got something sharp on you. Pull it out.
Is she safe?
I don't know. I think they pulled her off the street. I'm not sure.
Back inside. Mars, were you injured? I didn't see her walk back out, or else I would have walked with her.
Fucking pissed. I watched her fucking leave.
Where is your current location?
Lazarus is trying to find him.
Where specifically?
Milo and
Were you looking
Sevi.
at school?
They weren't in there.
They're moving to their dorms.
Understood. I'll be chatting in there for you.
Last thing they'll be
Doing Kane. Get going, Talia. Come on, you're faster.
Hicker and Dicker are inside the theater.
I've told the military and some of the assistant Carbillos to lock down the entertainment district for now. Search for wherever it might be. You have my full assistance.
Welcome to the fray.
Still trying to catch up on
gear,
things.
mask, bunny ears. He's got some kind of lightning gizmo he uses to punch you with. And then I'm pretty sure rather it's something he can do with his proto arms or something. Yeah, it was a giant fucking
Wielding an
axe he
axe,
pulled
they
out.
ran
Was
to
there
the
another
docks.
attack?
Oh, Christ.
Yes,
I was
there was
following
another
them,
attack.
but they got away.
There
They
was a
disappeared.
decoy.
Couldn't follow
It
them.
left a decoy.
A decoy.
No, it was an attack. Oh my fucking god. There was an attack. The little goat lady had her arm ripped off.
Gregory, go in there. You want the light for the head?
Where are they now?
I think they dragged her off to medical or the hospital or something. I didn't see. I was too busy fucking fighting the force breaker.
Okay, as long as she.
Damn fucking decoy body. With voice lines of Hickory and Dickory and the twins of the bakery.
That I heard.
Inside, I've told some of the cadets to specifically stay with some of the personnel from the theater in itself.
God, the actual theater itself. The Kicker and Dicker are inside at the moment.
They're making sure.
There is a military personnel with them.
Good, as long as that's the case. Right, good. Then we'll probably hopefully fine.
Hello. Sorry. Hi, sir. Do you want us to look around, I guess?
Scout around. Look for clues. Don't
Where was
go
the
separately.
exit?
Ask Marcus, he saw. Ione, Bailey, go together.
Yes.
Crap. We're going.
Oh shit! Okay,
Shit.
Hectic game.
Search. They want us to
I
search.
know we don't look it. I know we don't look it. Here's the IDs. Me and the guy behind me, we're military.
If you don't have a weapon, get yourself somewhere safe.
Yes, sir. I know there's only one military personnel in the theater, but there is a group of people in there, including some forged.
We were
I don't
we
know
were
if he
just
needs
at the
help.
bar. Walsh, the lieutenant, he got us
Okay.
and just said to just accompany wardens and candidates.
Oh, all right.
Alright.
Simply put.
Now what?
You're the closest thing. The other guys got taken off to the hospital. So.
We're with you, Ione.
Where Linnea
Right.
was attacked.
I don't know anything.
Person here. I want to talk to them.
Right.
I don't think they're here.
Fuck.
People have already separated out, fled to the medics and to the hospital.
This is ideal for them right now.
I believe the warden general's at the hospital.
Aye.
I don't know about any other commanding officers.
I think he just took off.
Yeah. He picked up the one that was fighting off the forge breaker and routed him to the hospital.
Keep your eyes on this district. I'm going to move about.
Heard.
Alright. I guess just find a place and stake it out.
Any orders, Captain?
General's back.
Keep your eyes peeled down dark alleyways. From what we
Very well.
know, this person likes to wear really dark
Was
clothing.
anyone else harmed?
So don't let them get caught. Don't get caught in the shadow by surprise.
I think all it was
Very well. We'll move in twos.
That's here now.
Go to keep an eye on those two. And another one ends up getting attacked.
Oh, that's a good usage, isn't it?
Any new news?
Who exactly was giving it?
I don't know.
If you do encounter this gentleman at all, retreat though.
I don't plan to stick around. I'll be shouting, don't worry. I'm gonna be shouting for help if I do see them.
Warden, calm yourself.
Yes, sir.
I believe we're still inside.
I'm going to keep looping.
I know it was with Leon and
Yeah.
over by the harbor. That way.
Maybe I should work on a more bigger, compact version of my weapon. A bit for underexposed.
Do me a favor. If you guys are going to be using your weapons, stay closer together.
Understood, Warden.
Appear on
General.
someone that's separated, and then injury is given.
Yeah.
Maris has just informed me. Apparently what happened was they were, specifically it wasn't Maris. Exactly, as she was saying. The target wasn't the councilman. It was one of the, I think one of the Theodore troop, the smaller forged, the one, the small golden one. That one specifically.
I knew it.
Wandered off. Shit.
She said, apparently from what Maris has said, apparently she heard the voices coming out of the alleyway next to the jazz bar. That's why she went looking, and lo and behold, we found them there.
Why is it always
Has
in the
anybody figured
Dahlia
out?
district?
Mm-hmm.
Can we
Has anybody figured out
maybe
the
refrain
status?
from
stomping around.
No,
So maybe we
I
can
don't believe anybody here has gone to the hospital except for the general there, I believe.
If she's at the hospital and Lazarus is there, then I'm not worried.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken,
Yeah, no,
the
everyone
whole
that got hurt is in the hospital.
Lazarus is
crime scene happened over there, if I'm not mistaken. Not here.
I bet the wardens are, some of the wardens are probably
happened here.
protected right now.
Well, the pool's somewhere. It's from an alleyway or something, apparently.
If you want me to bring over to the alleyway specifically for your own investigation, feel free to do so.
Yeah.
Bring me over.
You okay?
Yeah.
This fucking bastard.
Mage armor is cold.
Hmm. You know,
Freezing. Anyway.
I'm annoyed a little bit because I had a bad feeling the moment I saw her walk out of the bloody theatre and I should have followed her.
Sir, is there a reason it's always the entertainment district? Is it because it's bustling and loud, or what is it?
Yeah, it's because it's tight spaces.
Tight spaces, tight corridors.
And easy to
Yeah.
find. 1, 2, 3.
Open rooftops as well.
In here, the lights and the sounds are trying to take your attention away from one thing to another. It's easy to lose track of what you're doing in the time around here.
All I know is he's probably going to go after Hickory next.
Is there a back end to this theater?
Don't
Or is this the
think
only
so.
way out? Do we know?
Well, not accessible to here.
I gotcha.
Piss. They
I
are.
believe so, yes.
As far as we know, yes. Yes.
Already? Shit.
Fuck. What?
Hoping it lasts a bit longer.
Also, I recommend not getting shocked.
Yeah, I can't recommend that either.
What was that?
Zephyr.
General Lazarus just kind of ran past you guys without clear.
Ah.
Oh. Okay.
Can we climb the buildings? I know that's inappropriate, but a high vantage point might be useful.
A high vantage
If
point
you're
also
alone, though.
takes you away from where you're needed at the moment. If we were trying to spring a trap and we knew they were coming, then I would more than say yes. But we don't know where they are right now. And having you too far away, even being ranged, could be a bit detrimental.
They could catch you off guard.
Oh boy.
They could be there. They could be there as well.
What if that's his tactic? What if that's the Forge Breaker's tactic?
Nothing's going here.
Any update? Nothing
Quiet.
different yet. How about where you were from? Any update?
We just got back from the hospital. The one forge is, by technicality, dead, but the core is still intact, so we think we can rebuild.
Cough. Glad. Okay. Right. Good. As long as she can be repaired. Could be worse, I suppose, right?
Was there any other forge that we know of? Besides who's in the hospital and
Hickory and Dicker on the inside. Bun and Biscotti, I'm not sure where they are at the moment.
Unknown.
Good, okay. Good.
No way in
Okay.
except for the key we have.
Alright, good. I think my only alarm is Hickory and Dickory right now.
Hmm.
We'll check on them, okay?
Alright.
We were speaking of names.
Yes. We have been given names during caravan trips, but they are unusual or unkind in some cases.
You have been Junkrat 1, and I have been Junkrat 2.
TikTok Twin 1, TikTok Twin 2,
The teal one.
the pink one.
Well, the book that she gave
And
me
we have been
was,
called each other before.
Many times.
Very many.
Ah.
Is there anyone left
The
in
book that she,
I just did a circle and no one was found.
all of us.
Thank you.
It's a translation book for, drow names, basically.
I don't believe we've met.
Don't believe so either. My name is Theodore McCunniff, Warden Recruit.
Theodore. Well met. I am Zafine,
It's a pleasure to meet you, Zafine.
one of the managers of
It was
our
what
theatre.
she would have wanted.
Hmm. I've heard you done rounds and everything, so
As her,
I
get a chance to tell her.
I used to, well, I was the Warden General during the exam, so I'm kind of something of a little bit of a de facto leader, one of them at the very least, of our candidates.
Figured if you guys wanted,
Then even more so.
better than,
Sir Theodore,
you know, just for fun.
thank you for your protection this dark hour.
I guess.
I really wish we could have met under better circumstances, Zafine. So,
It would be
I
nice
do
to
as well.
I believe eldest brother told us our names are
You're quite
similar
right, sir.
counting metric once used.
I will be fine, as long as Luminosa is.
good. I believe her core is well intact.
I don't know anything about that, but
I hope whoever did this is found.
I hope so too.
I agree.
I don't mean to
What they're trying to do right now.
intrude on your conversation, but are you two alright?
Some cannot be countenanced.
We are functional.
Alright.
Thank you, Mal. We would love to see it when we have the time.
Yes.
of course. Once we're all back in the dorms and everything, I'll show it to you guys and you can look it over whenever.
Is your mother not a minor if she works in a building like this?
No,
Does she work in politics like Luca?
no. No, the how do I explain this? There's not very much in Locksdale, to be honest.
Right. Hickory and Dickory are functional. Symphia's alright.
Understood.
Symphy?
Devi and that group are doing a roundabout from the harbor all the way around, doing another cycle.
Alright.
Okay.
They're okay, they're functional. Everyone's fine. I asked them how they were, they said they were functional. If you'd like to go in and just keep an eye on them, it's up to you. Unless you'd rather stick by the door. It's your choice.
I'll stay here for now.
Good, good.
They're good characters if they're okay.
If you don't mind, can one of you three go on inside and just stand near Hickory and Dickory?
We already just got our orders.
Okay, good, then you're fine then.
Staying out here. Yeah, they're all going in there, except us three.
Good. Alright. I'm gonna go and take a quick eye round, but I'm gonna stay in your eye line, okay?
think us saying hi, we're the military, we'd like to screw you back is gonna work any better than that ain't gonna work.
No sight, right?
Nope.
Anything here?
Nothing.
At all?
Nothing.
No, sir.
Anyone inside injured at all?
No injuries, sir.
Nobody injured.
We're all good. But we're gonna be. Okay, there he goes.
What?
Good first day, I guess. Yeah, there's the all or nothing move. There it is.
Anyone with ranged, please have your eyes upward.
The owner stayed in pocket theater.
Sure. Alright. Got it. The honor? Who?
The owner.
Got
Mr.
it. Give me a
Zafir.
second.
Zafine.
Mrs. Yeah.
Walk and talk if you can. Walk and talk if you can.
Watch the rooftops.
Oh, do I need to have Gregory what you're saying to me? No. Good.
Keep your eyes on the roof. Your last scene up there. Keep your eyes.
Hi, Mom.
What? Alright. Back feet.
Nice now.
Gregory, are you alright?
Yes. Please prepare your mechanic. There was a grazing blow to
I
the
heard shots
councilman
fired.
before he reached us.
Keep going. On the roof behind us. Keep going.
Ground level.
Oh,
With some
hurry.
speed.
He was right there.
Come on.
Keep moving.
I shot at him.
You saw him.
Yeah, I
Hey,
saw
Oni.
the fucker.
Right up there.
Right on top of that fucking building.
Go,
right there.
go.
Last spot.
Hey,
on the
Oni,
roof
come
of
on.
the council building.
Coming, sorry.
Hey, Dickory.
Get to the dorms. Students get. Candidates get to the dorms.
Hi, Captain.
Rooftops.
Once you're in a safe area.
The mimicking he was on top of the he was up on top of the hospital a moment ago. So
How fast is this thing moving?
I don't know. He's
Pretty
I don't know that
fast.
he's moving fast.
Rather.
I think he's disappearing.
He's fast and disappearing and reappearing.
Can you protect the councilman?
Reginald.
Reginald's
Had
carrying
Milo,
Felix's body.
Sevi, and their group come through.
Let's go.
I've got the dorms. Escort the councilman.
I'll get these two.
This is the second time tonight he's attacked Felix.
Candidates to the dorms.
Opal, Mira,
First time he attacked him down there.
Yes.
you alright? We're 7 back to the dorms. Been given orders.
I got shot by this guy when I was protecting the Warforge.
Okay. Hospital then.
Still need to have that talk. I've been patched up though.
Okay, good. Then you're fine then. Alright.
You too.
Just go ahead and step back with Aoni.
Here, tell them
All of you back to the dorms.
All of us?
I believe so, from what I know.
We'll keep an eye out here.
Dahlia, is anyone else back there? Do you see anyone? Or are you the last?
Because they thought Talia was a workforce. He's in the hospital. We don't know how grievous his injuries are yet.
He thought I was a forge. Said, give me your core. Realized I wasn't, and said it's a shame. Punched me and ran off.
What did he do to Felix? Do you remember what you saw?
No.
Candidates, eyes front. As I've already stated, I won't treat you like children anymore. You're wardens, full-fledged. Not going to keep you locked in the dorms. You go where you please. So arm yourselves, walk with groups, and if this man tries to take your core, you take him down. Do you understand?
Yes, sir. Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
By your leave.
I need to get my arm.
I'm gonna get proper arms.
Mo was with the general.
Well,
Coming with you.
we have our orders now. We'll be ready for him next time.
Come here. Hello. Am I back? What happened?
Agreed if you're in.
Felix. Logical target to go after.
Oh, wait.
You saw it. You saw it.
We didn't just see him. We fought him. Alright, go. Just so you are all aware, Crystal Walrus is authorized us to get on site.
Yes. He has told us he will not keep us sequestered in the dorms. If we go in groups, we can patrol if we have ours. That's really the only thing that'll take him down at this point.
Now you do, Milo.
Alright.
Kill on sight.
Yippee.
Principal Valdris has overridden that order. We are authorized to hunt and kill on site. If we no chasing.
We'll take
Alright, let's go.
patrolling.
Sounds like a plan. Right.
For now.
Room 2, Tom.
Ladies and gentlemen, organized patrol. You understand? Keep an eye out for each other. Move in groups of 6.
Understood. Watch roofs. Keep looking around constantly. Call out if you see anything.
Pair up with somebody, Mira, if you're gonna be walking around.
Bunch up groups of ideally 5 or 6. Understood?
Patrolling.
Right. I'll stay here and make sure everything stays good.
Just make sure you're not alone, Walter. That's all.
I'll stay with him. I'll just be dead weight.
Armed.
Kill him.
But I know what I need to say.
No.
What does this person look like? What does this person look
Leather-
like, Marcus?
Leathery outfit, kind of stitched together, full body, most of the
Leathery
parts,
outfit.
mask on his face,
Stocky.
bunny ears.
Yeah.
Strange gauntlet thing.
Understood,
It's
sir.
like a mini pile driver on his arm, and then he has an axe he can manifest.
Okay.
Natalia, come with me here for a second.
Masked individual.
Watch the rooftops.
Build.
I'm gonna take a step inside.
Well, I could have told you what he looked like.
Oh, you'll have a chance, Talia. He's greedy. He's gotten a taste for what's in Reinhold now, and he wants more of it.
Okay. Begging for him to want more.
He wants the taste of steel, let's fucking give him a buffet.
Don't stray too far from each other. Keep your eyes on.
Understood.
Hickering to use themselves as bait.
and they are currently about in the entrance of the dorms trying to do so. I told them to give me 5 minutes to find you to tell you.
Fuck. Scout with me.
I'm going.
It's alright. We get to the dorms, so I'm gonna take a bit of a rest, alright?
Off the town. Yeah. They haven't left, have
I
they?
don't know if poisons work on me. No,
No,
they're
they're
still down there.
Okay, good. They're over there. Or they should be. They're over there.
There's Theodore.
Are you absolutely positive that you want to do this? Absolutely positive.
Yes.
Alright. You two,
Theo.
everyone here, come with me. We'll go to the entertainment district, okay?
Oh shit, we're actually doing this.
You come with us, if you like.
Yeah, I fit the criteria of everybody. I'm just saying.
You do, you're in with it.
You are indeed and everybody.
You too. No, we're currently watching the dorms. We're making sure no one goes down there unless there's they're supposed to be in there.
We are very visible targets.
Let's go.
If it ends it tonight, it is a good investment.
We do what we must.
You're safe.
Right into the entertainment district. Come on.
Be as brave as I can be.
I haven't been able to walk in there yet, but no one's checked it, I think.
Keep eyes on the rooftops, alright?
Keep your eyes up. We were shot on the way here. Shot at. No one was hit.
Wait for degree.
The breaker has been using pre-recorded voices to lure others in. The whispers.
No goggles then.
Right behind you.
Head towards Marcus in the center square.
Glass. Hickory. Moon always dreams. The glass ceiling.
So far,
yes.
He seems he's jumping from rooftop to rooftop. We've been engaged a few times. We're trying something new this time.
Understand, by all means. Dickory, are you both okay?
Yes.
We are functional.
Good.
Glass.
By all means,
What
stay
about
alert.
glass ceiling? Hickory.
They were here.
Denali has a dream. It involves a great amount of glass
Crystal breaking.
shattering.
Okay, I'm putting the goggles on.
I truly hope. Marcus and the rest were here at one point.
Ranged. Be prepared to fire upon them.
Karguk, have you seen Marcus and Talia and the rest?
Harbor.
You want me to go get them, Theo?
Actually, they just went from the harbor to
Center square? Stay here, it's high visibility. And if you're going to be bait, then unfortunately we do need to be somewhere highly visible and also less sparsely populated. Karguk, if you don't mind, can you space out a bit? I'm a little worried. The idea is that we bait him in at the moment.
making me nervous that he's jumping around. Hello, General. Hi, General.
Citizens of Reinhold. This is Councilman Erde of the Eastern District. An emergency order has now been placed. A curfew will be in place. All citizens are to return to their homes immediately. The barrier shutdown will begin in 10 minutes. Please comply with military and warden personnel during this time.
Nothing today.
It will be a matter
Constant
of
feeling
time.
of being fucking watched.
Do you two have the summary of what we think his arms is, by the way, or his core?
Dark.
We already know it is darkness.
Yeah, about
It is
that.
not lightning.
It's not lightning, but come here, come here. Let me tell you what I know.
Dark core, huh?
We have to.
We need to start moving.
Can't we do this in the dorms?
From what I picked up with my eye, he's not fast and he's not teleporting, he's flash banging. So we're at the conclusion it may or may not be a light core. Or it might be multiple, because during his fight with Talia, he said, "Give me your core."
He may have also mistaken her for a forged, but we should
Please
move.
do this at the dorms. Thank you.
We're scouting, we're patrolling now.
We're ordered.
We have 10 more minutes of hunting.
We've been ordered a curfew. Did you not hear the curfew?
Once lights go out,
We have to
citizens.
go.
Citizens.
We're wardens, scouts.
The 10 minutes is a courtesy for all civilians to get off the street.
We are.
This is a special case.
Technically,
The
we are now
signature
Talia
I heard outside of the
officially.
hospital
Yeah.
after the
Guess.
attack on the
He
siblings.
did think I was a forge.
Was dark.
Said it was a disappointment when he hit me and felt
Sir.
flesh.
So,
Return to the
Throws a
dorms
weak
for
ass
now. The
punch.
council has made a decision. The military will be taking over the streets.
Understood.
and Putting in order for now. Get some
Very well, sir.
rest. We'll be back at it
Don't be
tomorrow.
caught off guard in
to
case
see
it's
if we can
light
find this
also,
person.
just in case. If he's wanting other cores, he might have more.
I've gotten word from
The
the general.
internal component of a forged is also called a core.
Never mind, you override that for now.
Yeah.
I have it. The council wants things orderly as best it can be.
From me.
Right.
Not that that's going
Last
to
thing they
happen.
want is last thing they want is a firefight in the end.
Let's head back to the.
candidates, move out.
To the dorm.
Sir. All right, let's go.
Let us move safely. We are not done yet.
No, we're not. Out of the woods. Move as one. Eyes peeled. Front to the roofs.
Bakery, allow me to take Vanguard.
Protected by the glass.
Blackstone.
Glass doesn't mean shit. Or protection.
No, but it means it has a delay.
Of a moment.
Walter,
Duh.
do you think Lunelli's dream could be this glass ceiling?
Potentially, actually, now that you say it.
Keep going. I'll make sure they
Candidates.
I know.
I'm waiting on the stragglers. Mr. Carpenter has asked for a moment with Blackstone.
Fair enough.
Marcus.
Baldrus is also right around the corner. There's plenty of firepower here right now.
Alright.
We'll be okay. I think it's just this last conversation.
I'm gonna check on the two ahead.
I think they're okay to go to the roof.
Yes, I am well aware of that.
Oh, that is some mighty big information.
That means you too, Captain.
Waiting on the last stragglers, sir. They're stopping out.
Who's left?
Marcus, Talia, Isaac, Mira. Currently they're having a conversation with Mr. Cobillo.
Everything alright?
Yeah, we're coming. The Carbillo was talking to us about some stuff.
That's the last of candidates. Everyone in there is Baldrus, Lazarus, and other wardens.
Right.
Home stretch, come on.
Shit!
Christ.
Talia?
Oh, good. Happened a lot today.
Shut it down, Talia.
Let's cool you off. Come on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason. I was trying to take it out before we got inside.
God bless Cobblestone.
It's not getting better noticing it. I thought Lazarus.
Ready to go. Let's go.
Got it.
Yeah.
I think that's the last of us, sir.
Good night, you three.
Good night.
Good night, sir.
Get the better of us. All right.
Theo, you okay?
I'm fine.
Together, Captain.
It is together. I just needed a moment to take a moment to breathe. And okay, we're all a bit on edge. Yeah. So, might stay awake for a little while longer, I think.
Come on, let's go make some coffee.
Let's see, do we have any extra supplies? And actually, wait, there's a supply room. I'm gonna work on closing up the windows.
Not a bad idea.
Shops on the rooftop near the library and the town hall.
Grab a table, Theo. Let's start chit-chatting. Let's all put some notes together, what we encountered.
We were informed, pre-recorded voices to lure people into ours. That was previously mentioned to be whispering.
So far, I ain't seen fucking shite. That's what I've not seen. Just keep hearing
Put my mouth
words.
real quick.
Hot water. Let me grab the.
Hey, if any of you fuckers want to pass notes about who saw what with the forge breaker, we're downstairs making coffee and passing notes.
You are a loud son of a bitch.
I try my damnedest.
You know what? I feel like you should never have this. Never.
You know, Dickory offered to make me a megaphone, like for my voice to bark orders.
Well, this is what it is. This was made. Hickory made this.
Oh, you have no. Okay, that's what it looks. Oh, hell yeah.
Not in here.
For the actual exam. Not in here, please. Yeah, no. Not in here.
I'll stick to my own beautiful chords for that.
Yeah, yeah. It's scarier that way, I think.
Here's cups, hot water, instant coffee.
Thank you, Talia. I don't know about you, by the way, but having Dusk as our door guardian makes me feel a little safe.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, he's got the energy for it. I think we'll be fine.
What's up?
Oh,
Pull up a chair.
Face, didn't he?
Yeah.
His nose was broken, but it has.
I don't think this guy likes you very much.
Oh, and then he came
He's
to the rest
gonna.
of my skull when he punched me on the
So
ceiling.
no, hang on, no, Uriel, listen, this wasn't just one, this was 2 encounters with the breaker tonight with
That's
this
what
fucker
I'm
over
saying.
here. Yeah,
Wait,
he's
2
gonna get a
tonight?
vendetta. Yeah, 2 tonight. He's on
So
he's on
3
3
in
now.
total.
Yeah, because
Which time did I come in on?
That was the second one. The first one, yeah, I came over. Yeah, you found me fighting him.
And then I headbutted him. Bad idea, by the way, because I took the pile driver to the face afterwards. Went to the hospital.
Have you been able to identify if they are organic or forged by nature?
From what it felt. Listen, I put my knife in his gullet, and I think he was fleshy. That's the best I can tell you. Stitch and them were looking at the scene and trying to find blood to distinguish what he is.
Understood.
Was there any on your knife?
We will be providing a full report of what the military and wardens have found to all of you next week,
I tried to get up there. I was not even quick enough.
after we've had a chance to analyze all of the information we found. For now, get some rest.
There was a
You might want to borrow this, Valdris.
Understood, sir.
The sample has already been
We
acquired
collected a
and
sample from the
tested.
scene, thankfully.
Yes.
But
Rune Cyrus has looked into
if
it.
you have further samples,
Yes.
you want.
Sounds like I might.
Meet him. Alright.
We'll secure that sample as well.
Yes. He ran.
All I did was punch him. I didn't have anything with me.
If you look at your fist, I had a pocket knife.
That was a significant contribution.
Take care of her.
I wasn't
You'll get it
there,
back
and
tomorrow.
I'm kind of glad I wasn't.
Well done, candidates.
You're both okay? Yeah?
I'm able to help.
Yeah,
Felix.
Vote,
We
no
are.
bad
Good.
of what I
I
saw.
am happy that Luminosa
never
was
got
found
near
quickly.
us.
It's good that you charge in to help. Don't get yourself killed.
Yes.
You got a glancing blow on the councilman,
Now,
Mars
Felix, I know Valdris's orders are important and all, but if you see a killer rocking my shit in an alleyway again, do not hesitate to jump in. I'm just saying. I appreciate the help.
She is intact.
Who has
Her
samples?
core is.
Oh, I passed it to Valdris.
She was
already.
damaged, but
Sorry,
her
Captain.
core is intact.
Alright.
That is all that matters.
Anyone else?
Arm, by the way.
No.
It was
Not that I can tell.
Samples.
It's like
Anything that came off this person, blood.
Can you come here and
Alright.
share that? Smaller lamp.
I guess tomorrow
Maybe able
we
to
could
get some
check my
fingerprints
leg.
on
He did kill
Hold
me.
on,
His
boys.
voice raised me.
And then minutes later,
Milo has some potential information.
Oh,
When I went up to the roof, because I saw you were up there and then you spun around suddenly. So I went up there with Talia and I got a full view of him. He has some sort of device on his arm. It looks like Leon's pile bunker, but much, much, much smaller. That true? correct to assume something like
Yes.
that?
Has
You're 100%
he
on
has
that.
a gauntlet and an axe.
Okay,
Yeah.
well the gauntlet has some sort of mechanism on the top of it that looks like Leon's pile bunker.
It's a pile bunker. You're 100% right. That's what he's. That's the
Okay.
main
Is
thing.
that
When I
where
walked in,
the burn happened?
I think that's what he used to punch off her arm. The little, I don't know her name. What's the little gold forge that's been walking around?
Thank you for giving me a reason
Luminosa.
to speak.
I walked into the alleyway right as he had taken her arm off.
Milo, thank you.
Thank you.
What?
What?
I'm going to.
Continuing
Hold
on.
on. Ignore Savvy! I don't think I will!
Gladly.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to.
Downstairs and they could hear that.
Oh, now I feel lightheaded. My limbs are locking up. I feel lightheaded. Oh, I'm so miserable.
Keep it down.
It's been so loud.
And I saw you walking out from the hospital as well, Felix. Why? How were you attacked? I also saw Opal, I think.
So just
Where-
real
where'd you-
quick, just
where
to
were you
get
two
this
hit?
out of the way, he has his little pile bunker. He has something that can fire bullets. He
The
has some
sound
kind
of
gun. I
marching
didn't get-
boots can be heard across the streets of Reinhold. As military personnel walk the streets, wardens zip across the skyline, heading over building tops and securing the city.
Gun.
As
Pile
the barrier
bunker,
darkens and the day ends.
Flashbang.
I suggest dodging the pile bunker if you're not a tank.
He can also make it
Dark core.
but people heard
Dark core.
Hickory
Or light core. Anyway, I'm gonna reach
We're done.
No, you're done.
No.
Ooh, kill him! Kill him! Shoot him!
Okay.
Don't give him his jacket!
No.
Fuck.
Ow! 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 Ow!
You didn't have to laugh on this time. I'm so happy for
Don't
you.
touch me!
Get him.
Don't touch me!
Get him.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
I'm touching you.
No, that's not nice.
touching you.
Oh man, I didn't do it
This
right.
bullet.
Man!
Get the fight music!
Oh my god. Christ almighty.
Being cooked alive pretty well.
It's fine. I understand.
Goddamn ruckus.
Hang on, let me.
I've heard so much about.
Did you see those? Did I crack?
Oh my god.
Hey, put a gun at his head.
I'm pretty sure I suddenly just went from damn, my friend.
How's your head? How's your face?
I think my skull's caved in.
Just DC. Like, he froze and then was
Were you
gone.
shooting at us or were you just shooting on the roof?
You were too
I
late.
see.
You can't hate if you're dead.
You motherfucker.
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
She's driving me insane.
And no, I asked if he was shooting us or if he was just shooting on the roof in your team.
Mm.
Ha 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 ha.
You're the fucking bring the box. It's even funnier a second time.
It's even funnier a second time.
Bringing rocks into the what?
I could show you in my stream.
Oh my.
Luminosa, like fucking this. Like,
Oh.
waited. Because I heard other people were
I'm guard dogging the door.
Guard dogging the door. Yeah, Theodore would sit down here for a good portion of the night. Just sitting with you probably.
I'm just staying. I'm not leaving. I hear noises.
You get to have a dead dog with you.
I was trying so hard not to, like, break it ever. But
Talia fucking.
I started just crying.
I fucking.
Control my emotions all
Yeah.
day today, and then I see Felix get, like, thwacked. I see the aftermath of Marcus getting fucking thwacked. How do you
I like- I-
expect me to
yeah.
not be angry? You broke my ribs with that. I want you to know I rolled for it. I rolled for how bad it was. Because I took the first one. The first one surprised me. And then I, like, blocked for the other ones. I braced myself for the other ones. So I didn't count those, but I'm like, I'm gonna all once just to see. And I
If
rolled a
he
fucking
had to come
6.
after Uriel, Marcus, and Milo, I would have grabbed you fucking both and like that, like in the in the heat of the moment is where you learn the best. And just did that. Yeah. Yeah, we grabbed
Finn tore it apart.
Hold on, I knew it. I knew it. By the way, I had that feeling today.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why
yeah.
I told I was looking after Luminosa.
Yeah.
Evan feels like dog water because he was like, I knew it was gonna happen.
I saw the Carbillo, the one armored Carbillo, the rock place. I saw him like run into the alleyway, and I go, oh fuck, yeah, the forest one.
I
And
saw
as
him
soon as I turn the alleyway, I see him go, ooh, he gets hit in the chin, and like she's lost an arm, and I go, you motherfucker, and I just
I knew
went
something
in.
was gonna happen
No.
because I saw Rock walking around by himself, and that's
Yeah.
the first time that technically, like, all week he's been by himself. So I was like, oh, Hickory and Dickory aren't with him. Oh, Hickory and Dickory are at theater practice. Oh, wait a minute.
Theodore watched Luminosa leave the theater, and he was like, something bad's gonna happen. But he didn't follow her. He was like, okay, it's probably fine. And then he did.
I like that.
Oh my god. Oh. That's nice.
We doing translucent like through steam or like something like that, or what's the deal?
No, water. So she coats herself in water,
water?
and then starts refracts light. that way.
Okay, reflect light. Okay,
Nice.
gotcha.
Yeah, similar to how light-based people do it, but she's doing it with water, using the physical
That's
properties
neat.
of water. And this fucking rock I found.
Good question.
But yeah, no, this was. I ended up setting this up today.
It's home.
I'm walking back to the dorms. I see dusk in front of the door. I'm like, oh, we're safe for the night. Fuck yeah. We're good. Every time I see dusk.
It was funny. I saw you run towards where the guy was. And then I see Buddy Man himself run, and Mira's like, "Fuck!" Yeah, starts chasing after him, and then he disappears.
I couldn't believe, dude. I was like, "Where's that guy going?" And I run over, and as soon as I turn that corner and I see him like ripping her arm off, I go, "Dude, the smile on my face, IRL, like, oh, fuck yeah."
I need those metal pieces. I need to look like a forge. I want to fight him. He said it was.
glad how this
He said I wasn't. He said what a shame because I wasn't.
He's fucking, he's vile. He's pretty.
Feral. Feral noises.
I did. We like exchanged and like threw each other across, and he went to go hit Felix, and I went right into his gut, and he stopped, and he looked at me, and he went, fine, if that's how we're doing it, and he manifested that fucking axe, and I said, oh shit, and I ducked under it as he swung it down.
Mm-hmm.
It was really sad because she can't. Her arms isn't complete, or like isn't nearly complete, and because we don't have spell etches yet, etches done yet. Even the little part that is done, she can't use. It's basically useless without the prototypes.
Yeah.
And the prototypes don't work yet, so
Yeah.
So it's like she was carrying this around in her fist like all day, off and on. And then when shit started getting crazy, she was holding it, and the whole point was that she has to whisper the spell.
Yeah, I had the same concept with Theodore as well. If he was going to cast, he needed to use his. Yeah, you need to use his orb to cast if he wanted to, but he wouldn't have done anyway. But like, it's like, it was sort of like, because I the spell stuff I still don't have quite ready yet, but I have stuff compiled. Just need to put it together properly. Fucking trigger. Put a trigger on there.
You need to add like a thing where it's like
gesture weight. Yeah.
Pull it out.
Yeah. So it's because of that.
Like her thing. If I want to refill the magazine, I bring it down to my hip. It's like we're grabbing a new mag. And then I pull the trigger to put it in once it's up here.
Yeah. I see it. God, that was so annoying today. I was because I was lazy transferring the sword over from this model. So I was like, I didn't check the contacts. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, I could fix it for next week for sure. And also, I'll probably have something ready for next week as well, because I think I need to talk to Lulu about some stuff coming up. But till then,
I'm gonna see if I can at least get Because the more I've thought about it, I'm like, I really don't need to immediately have like the harness part done until her other outfit is done, where she's wearing the leotard.
Yeah.
Because it'll show when it's on when she's wearing the leotard, and she can take her jacket off, and you'll be able to see the harness. But up until that point, the only way you're gonna fucking see her the harness part is gonna be if she fucking, you know, unbuttons and fucking takes her shirt off, and that's not happening.
I see, yeah.
I've got a base model for her, but that's not happening.
Yeah. Yeah. I have the combat uniform I'm gonna be using it for Theodore ready. I should have put him in it. So it's and I might try and see if I get it done for next week, because like I like the uniform quite a lot. It looks really nice. No, this is not my. This will be my actual combat. I have like an actual thing which looks really nice. It's very time period appropriate.
I've got to figure out what her leotard and the rest of her outfit's made out of, because I mean that was her work gear.
Yeah. We'll get that. I think everyone's going to speak to spawn box. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, let's jump over. Woo! There's everybody. There we go.
I shot him, not you, motherfucker.
You hit me. I saw it go through my
head. It hit his head first. If anything, it was
my head too.
Shards of his fucking skull hitting you. You know what? Isn't my problem.
Triple tap.
God, I heard such a big news tonight. God.
Oh?
Yeah. Very spoiler heavy.
Oh. My current uniform is this. This was the combat uniform we had for the keep. With like the full metal plate and everything. He won't have this on his new uniform that he'll have next week. At least I want to try and get it done for next week. But I might take some parts from it, because they're like these little buckles here, which are probably might be quite good for his arms. Which I won't have ready, but I probably might put on the model anyway, just so it's on there and it can be seen. But till then, I think it works. Lots of work to do. I'm not sure I'll get it done for next week, but I can demo try. Yeah. For outside the keep with his full armor set on, he's like, I'm so sick of this shit.
Pretty dang cool.
Yeah.
I want to be like, even you.
Even I'm like, yeah. He's getting a little agitated by everything now, and he was a little bit paranoid today, but now he's even more paranoid going into next week, so it's gonna be great. I look forward to it. It'll be a good time next week. I'm gonna chat with Lulu about some stuff, probably. But for now, take a rest about it. I'm gonna quickly go end up my stream. Yeah, I mean it's not particularly new. It's I had this for the exam originally. This isn't his official uniform. This is what he wore for when he was doing his thing in the keep and being a warden general. But there will be some new stuff hopefully next week, which I should have ready. Fingers crossed. It is very proper, and I need to take the badges off here as well and put it on that model. But till then, I'm gonna go ahead and probably go ahead and get off, and get some rest, because I think I'm getting a little sick, I think. But I was gonna say, let's go with my honey, but my honey isn't here. She's away. It's so sad. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful night, guys. I hope you all enjoyed. It was really a lot of fun. Holy shit. I love the intense stuff. It's like, it's really intense and like the emotions are all high and everything, and I'm like, but there's nothing more powerful and camaraderie inducing than a single enemy that we can all focus on. It's really, really good. It's really powerful. Yeah. I won't do. I'll be forced to in 2 weeks' time. I'll be going to San Diego and I'll be gone for 5 weeks. So that'll be fun. But anyway, I'm gonna head off. So I hope you all have a wonderful night, folks. Do take care, everybody, alright? Thank you so much for stopping by, Black Wolf, by the way, and thank you for your continued support. Till then, though.